I just do it. If I just finished my post. I had to post it like on plubbing everywhere. Like I legit posted it to Twitter, Blue Sky, my Discord server, and all that whatnot. So everything should be posted, just so the actual stream can come up intact or whatever the pleb I want to call it. But guess what? Sorry for the low waiting screen. Hey, welcome back. We are back, and we are back in action, which I am very excited for, like legitimately, because I haven't streamed like about a month, which I am mad about. But my gosh, which I think there's something I could do with like my PNG cam. Is there a way where I can, like, crop it easier in regards to transparent? No. I think that's what... Hold on. Wait. Let me try something. I just want to see if I could fix this. Because... Effect filter. Okay, we go for, the chroma key. Yeah, chroma key. Whoa. What the flip happened to me? Oh my gosh, I'm a ghost. What happened? I'm pale. No. Can we revert? No, I'm gone. No, I just wanted to see... No? Okay. No. Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let's try and not mess anything up with this. No, that fades me away. Color spit. No. Can I just control Z? Yes, I can. That's good. I just wanted to check these things out. That fades me. I just do want to check. There's also contrast, which, oh, I'm blinding now, and now I'm shaded. There's also gamma. Wasn't there a way to, like, oh, wait. Blue. If I did that. Okay, the gamma is now the same, I think. Oh, gosh. Everything looks... Okay, there. Alright, let's just reset that. Oh, this is all a meme. Don't worry, I want to do this real quick before we actually, like, read into the chat. I just want to be sure. Chroma, change it to blue. What the flip happened to me right there? Hold on, wait. Because I had slight blue... Okay, that... Now, slight blue outlines. I think be gone. Okay, I think that did it. I think that officially fixed it. Alright, so now, those blue outlines that you kind of see... They're just gone now. So you ain't gotta do that. Alright, welcome to the stream. Sorry for all that is going on. I just had to make sure that all worked. But let me just say hello to a lot of people in the chat. Like I see Digital B1s. I see Shadow Milk, Shadow Smile Cookie. Yes, Caleb Medina. Andy Plays 21 is Yummers. Caramo Shoe #1 fan. B-Man Studios, Yammy Wamby. I make art in Ibis. Citrusty Miwoo. Caleb Medina, I already said. Moonlight Panda 1. There's also Kenny Loves Louie? I think that's how you say it. Dreamweaver Buki, Russelino 8, being one of the plebs on the channel. Shawarma Cookie, Alice Does Many Things. Cat Clowns, saying, is this Among Us imposter? Is this imposter from Among Us? No, it's not. I'm not an imposter. What do you mean? Subscribe, though. Axolotl 1 with a question mark. How you doing? Plubbing, there's so many people in the chat, surprisingly. Bite Screen saying, oh my gosh, I got like 3 unskippable ads before I even get in. Don't worry, we didn't start anything yet. You ain't gotta worry. Ellie the Eevee. We also got, Kayla Medina. I think I said your name. I don't remember. Plumbing, I'm trying to see if I can track down all of these names. Crystal Frost, hello there. I see, genuinely, I didn't expect this many people to actually come in, because it is rather an early stream, but I want to see if I can stream a little bit more earlier so I can spend later days just doing stuff, because my sleeping schedule has been interesting. I see Yumi Ew. I also see Camo Shoe. I've already said that. Evi XX Lee. Cacao Milk Pearl, hello Hyper, I'm Hyper for HyperHimes streams, yes you are, thank you. Also Citrus Miwo, saying Sans, oh no, everyone's screaming about evil pleb. I'm hungry, lol, you, love you, well thank you. You know something funny? Oh, and also normal internet user, the Arcana, Truth and Deceit, yes, that's true. Don't say pleb.exe, they're not real, they're not gonna hurt you. But, something interesting. Did you know, and I actually really want to make a short about this because I've been laughing about it. Someone made an evil version of my account. No, someone literally took the account name Hymes Hyper, which, fun fact, that was my old Twitter handle. But someone just made the account Hymes Hyper, inverted my colors and made me purple, and is just doing random videos using me, but not me. And I was instantly thinking like, yo, what if I did like some FNF Silly Billy cover for this? I'm just like, yeah, that would be funny. I could definitely do that if I want to. But I know what you all are interested in seeing. I'm glad that everyone's, you know, in the chat just enjoying them. Oh, you saw them? Yeah, I know. It's so crazy. Evil Bread, of course. But I need a short about that. Honestly, I think I will do a short. That would be funny. I want to find the exact text-to-speech thing they were using because I would probably turn that into a short. But, oh my gosh, it was actually very hilarious. The last message was in the chat, so I'm going to repeat myself. Oh, you mean Martial Activity? What was your last message? Let's just see. By the way, Andy Plays 21's Yummers, hello. Let me just check. More shoe, lamp oil, rope bombs. Oh my gosh, it really was buried. I can't see nothing. Let me say, help me, the bread is not breading. Then, throw in yeast, fold it, proof it, do everything you can. Hello there, Timekeeper Cookie fan, how you doing? Dark Azure also hello. When update came, everyone knows Croissant Cookie has no text during the cutscenes. Have you encountered that bug? Surprisingly, no, because I haven't made it through any of the story yet, because I thought it would be fun to go through the story streaming it, in my eyes. And I'm going to actually be sure to record the portions of the stream that have the gameplay, so I could turn them into separate videos, because I think that would be pretty unique. But also, Cool Me saying hello, welcome to the chat. But also, I wonder if, Marsha, why main story if Byte's story is right there for a limited time? Why main story if Byte's story? What? Oh, okay. Well, I think we'll do the Byte story thing, like the music thing. I'll probably do that after we do, like, a good portion of, like, the actual, storyline in regards to, the, Truth of Deceit and whatnot. Because I am curious to see how the event forms out, too. By the way, HyperHimes, you want to start with the Shadow Milk Cookie section in the first prologue. Trust me, that's where the story starts. Of course aren't I forced to start the prologue? I thought I was forced to start there. I don't know. But, Breadloaf saying, I made no C. That's good for you. Also, Delicate Snowflake, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, for some reason, Croissant Cookie's dialogue wasn't shown in players' recordings. I can't say from my own experience since I deleted Kingdom, but Royal Mike's recording had this issue, too. Interesting. Maybe they decide to update, because the thing is, the only cutscene that I saw with Croissant Cookie dialogue was the one where you open the daily gifts, but she didn't have any, like, verbal voice acting in dialogue. It was just normal dialogue, and that didn't disappear on me. But then again, I haven't gone through the story yet, so maybe there's a chance that the dialogue, like, fixed. I'm at least hoping, because there should be some people who already, like, warned about that. Also, Hana Sakura saying hello, which, my gosh, there's so many people in here. How many people are actually in the stream? Let me go ahead and check. Like, I'm not, like, much of a, like, a person who always overestimates on views, but I also want to make sure that there's, like, a decent amount of people here. There's currently 37 people, nearing 40, which I'm pretty sure there was a little bit of a dip, but, I don't expect this to get many views, but you know what? Maybe once we get into some more gameplay of it, we could actually get some optimization. But whatever the case is, they fixed it already. Okay, that's good. That's perfect. Guys, should I have another piece of bread for breakfast? Don't get too many carbs. At the very least, match it with some, like, because bread is carby. That'll dilute into sugar, and then you're just gonna have a messed up body. Instead, like, if you're gonna have a bread, put some meat, put some cheese, put some sauces on it. Give it some more flavor. Make yourself eat healthy. But, yeah. Oh, and also, Hana Sakura, your first time in the stream? Well, I hope you have an enjoyable time in the stream. What do you think, Providon Iodine Litmus. Like, what's your opinion since they have quite the name? And yes, they're set to release next month. Well, I can tell you their name is a mouthful, but still, regardless, I am excited for any cookie that they happen to release. By the way, you got to 150 subs. Did I? Wait, let me check. Did I just hit 150 subs? Did I? Oh my god! Oh my! We hit 150,000 subscribers! You gotta be flipping kidding me! We actually did it! Oh, that's so cool! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! That's so cool! That's amazing! Dude, I'm actually I'm gonna be honest. I knew we were reaching close. I didn't expect we were actually that close. Like, oh my gosh, that's incredible! Thanks. Why the flip did Kenny Loves Louie call me an idiot? How dare you? I'm getting excited over here. Oh, that's so flipping incredible. I do loathe him in my opinion. Interesting. But my gosh, that's actually incredible. I can't thank you all enough for all the love and support. Honestly, I was planning to stream yesterday, but I kind of passed out. Because, fun fact, I wanted to go visit a bunch of garage sales, because apparently this weekend is like a garage sale like weekend, so there was a lot of things on sale, but I got a couple cool things there. One thing I did get, which I thought was really sweet, was someone was having a bake sale to help, like, for a pet shelter, so I gave them like 20 bucks, and they gave me a bunch of sweets, like they gave me like brownies, toffee, cookies, cupcakes, and all that stuff. It was really sweet, but with that being said, now that we're in the stream, we've been streaming for nearly 15 minutes, and we haven't had anything realistically done. I think there's one thing that I really want to do. Of course, we're going to focus on the story. But you know what I really want to do? Check this out. By the way, I got that new layout, which, ooh, I got to change that. Okay, hold on a second. Let's just improve this for a little bit. I think I got to do a little bit of that. Yeah, I think that's good. A little bit of that. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I'm hoping it is at least, because if not, uh-oh. Actually, wait. If I do this, can't I lower it down like that? Hold on, I'm gonna make sure this is nice and properly adjusted. Yeah. I think that's a little bit better. Makes it a little tiny bit more large. But I will, just in case, like, yoink. Just a tiny, tiny bit. The tiniest of all tiny bits. Bam. And then raise you up a little bit like that. I think. Ah! He's screaming all over the place. Hold on, I got this. I think. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, you know what? We'll just rock with that. All right, but how about I'm gonna see if I can get an extra 100 of these time clock thingies because I got 50 of them right there. I'm gonna see if I can do like the daily ones. I have to complete a mine venture, which I could probably easily do. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a bunch of polls for Timekeeper. We're gonna see if we can get Timekeeper and see if we could actually, you know, manage to pull her, because that would be incredible. Because honestly, if there's one cookie that I absolutely want, it's Timekeeper. Because come on, she is just the pinnacle of legendaries, and like I think one of the most iconic legendaries in my eyes. Time for chat to come up. Question of the days. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be a lot of question of the days in the chat. I now realize. Ooh, that's grand. Anyway, let's just throw these things automatic. Why not? Bam. Go on an adventure. Go for salt. Or no, first salt. No, that's plugging ash salt. What am I saying? By the way, can I send people stuff? Yeah, yes, we will get lucky. All right, we completed our mine expedition. We have that. We need to complete a balloon expedition, which I did. Tiki roll. That sounds familiar. Where did I heard that before? I don't know where I heard that, but I just want to make sure I do these just so I can collect them. And, by the way, say what you need to. This is your opportunity to get into a video, because I'm going to be turning these Timekeeper Cookie, like, gacha things into its own plubbing video, because why the pleb not? Let's send you on your way, because it doesn't matter what rarity the balloon expedition needs to go. It's just you need to go there anyway. I need to trade a bunch at the Seaside Coin Market, which, I'll just go ahead and, buy in bulk. Yes, buy everything, because I'm rich. Because only the rich get richer nowadays. We'll get that, and oh, we're at 10,000. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go over to the shop. I'm going to go over to the event shop, buy a bunch of those, so now we have, no joke, 11,000 pulls. Now, bear in mind, also, if I pull, like 50 times, you know, 5 times in a draw 10, I will get an extra 1,000. So that means, with those combined, we can pull 12 times. 12 attempts. 12 really big major attempts to actually get Timekeeper Cookie. So, will it be possible that we manage to get Timekeeper Cookie on our actual stream? I'm hoping that is the case, because you know for a fact, the moment we get her, we're doing like some short overview or something like that. We can crank it into a video, and it's gonna be amazing. So, cannot wait. He's picking on us for being broke. I did not pick on any of you. I just have a lot of coins to spend. I was being genius about this. Is everyone seriously asking for the silence strat? I swear. How dare you make fun of brokies? I didn't just make fun of brokies at all. I was once a brokey myself. I'm just saying y'all could, you know, I'm just saying if I have the money to spend, then what usage is money if it's not spent, alright? Don't try and put words in my mouth. Wait, that's a legendary? Yes, it is. It actually says it right there above her name, Timekeeper Cookie. But you know what? We're gonna do one silent strat, and after that, I have to talk for the content. Alright, great. Didn't work. Alright, well, we tried. We tried with the science strat. We did get one of her soul stones. Only one. And was I expected to get more? Probably, but I'm honestly just glad that, like, we got one soul stone. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. We definitely could have gotten better luck out of that, but I'm just saying, you know, every single gacha count, every single, like, lucky pull counts, everything matters. Which, by the way, quickly I'm going to end a few tasks on my plumbing, like, thing, just so I can go ahead and, like, make sure that I get a little bit more momentum's going on my actual computer, just to make sure everything works accordingly and to plan. Let's hopefully not delete System 32, or else I'm screwed. Please close that. I don't need Parsec open. Don't know why I would need that open. Yeah, get rid of that. Steam, yeah, you know what? We've been closing out Steam. Why not? I don't need Steam currently open right now, because this ain't the Steam game. And also, I can close out Xbox. I don't know why that's a thing on my computer. That needs to always be open. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I just had to close a bunch of things. If you get her Soul Stone, it's a good sign. Yesterday, I got 2 of her Soul Stones and got her in my next poll. Oh, so does that mean we can get her in the next poll? How about, should we do a gacha where we don't skip? How about, first of all, I'll skip just to, like, you know, make sure I get some momentum going. Because, you know, it's now 60 people. Oh my gosh, we've gone from 30 seconds to 60? Well, fantastic. Thank you so much. We're actually getting, like, viewer rates going up here. Imagine if this is her right here. Okay, it's just an epic. But that is profit. I recognize that. But isn't my profit maxed out? I think I already have a maxed out profit cookie. Yeah, you are maxed out incredulously. Will you hate me if I say that I got her in the very first poll when I opened the gacha when the update came out? Honestly, I'm at the point where, like, I'm not really mad about it anymore because a lot of people's luck are different. Like, some people can have amazing luck. Some people can have awful luck. Some people can have rage-inducing luck to the point where they have to spend money. And some people just... they can just do well. Who cares? How the pleb does System 32? I don't plebbing know. But at least we did get an epic. It's not the worst thing in the world. I'm stealing your luck. You probably are, and I'm gonna be offended about it. Did you know that the truth favorite cookie was Black Sapphire? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Another epic? Hello? Oh, it's almond. Okay. Get your comments out of the way. I prefer the kitty that appears, because they're just so cute. I give you my luck for today. Well, maybe your luck is working, because I did manage to get almond cookie immediately, which I think is actually pretty cool if I do say so myself. I mean, to be fair, 2 epics? Not too shabby. I give you my luck for today? I'm hoping. That's how it works. Luck is luck. My name is Bloom, and I shall too. But your name is Shuro Plays. How does that correlate with each other? I don't know, but you know what? We still got a vibe with it. Let's go ahead and get some other cookies right here. We got 2 epics there. We got 2 epics, a rare and a common. Not the worst thing in the world, but get 3 timekeepers. Will I get 3 timekeepers? Let's hope that we can get 3 timekeepers. Also, Hyper, I'm recently making a lot of pleb theories, by the way, for some reason. Honestly, I think at some point in the future, probably like after I get a lot of videos done for this, I probably want to work on an interesting amount of pleb videos where probably what I might do is I may make some like short pleb like skits. I just want to make a good amount of sprites for certain entities within the actual thing and how it would be formed. Because the stuff that I have in regards to like the lore of the plebs is actually like really cool. But I just need like a lot of good amount of like formation about it. It would take time to form it all together, especially since the main videos are doing well. Which, by the way, thank you all for the, you know, the love and support on the recent video I did responding to, you know, Fizzy Brawl on the Brawl Stars stuff. Because, my gosh, that was actually good. But the video that he made just was not good. Even all the Kickurain, like a bunch of Kickurain Kingdom content creators literally went up to me. By the way, I got 2 angels in a beat. No pleb. But, like, I had a lot of Kickurain content creators come to me going like, man, your video was good. Like, I saw that video, and, like, that was just straight up favoritism in that video. And I'm just there like, exactly. It's favoritism. That video doesn't make any sense, so I had to make it. Should I make a Timekeeper Pretty Princess? Honestly, if you go into OvenBreak and you get her Valentine's Day costume, that's the closest you get to Timekeeper being a pretty princess. In my eyes, at least. But then again, she probably has so many costumes that it's hard to keep track. Doesn't she have, like, 3? She either has 2 or 3. No, because wasn't she going to get another costume later on, or was that someone else? I'm trying to remember it. That could have been another cookie, though. Okay, 2 soul stones, you know what? Pretty good. The yellow pleb started to laugh so hard in that video. Yeah, I gotta give a shout out to the mobile Roomba, you know, Roomba pleb, as you all know, for making a bunch more of those sprites. There's more sprites that are cooking up in the oven, and I'm gonna be sure after I take over the sprites just to make sure that they're at like the decent like size, just to make sure they all look equal. I'm gonna be sure to upload all those sprites on the HyperHimes dump comic studio, where I just dump all my sprites. And I was actually talking to some people on my Discord server, and they legit told me like, hey, do you think you might, or at least one person specific was like, hey, do you think you would add like the Hypenese Corporation characters from like your old channel that you barely upload to onto that? And I'd be like, honestly, I might. It's just there's not really too many sprites of them, so maybe I could make a couple custom ones. I don't know, but I don't know. It's just very unique stuff that belongs into like own category, but I don't know. There's always a future. I think for you know, the HyperHimes Dumb Comic Studio, I should definitely utilize just dumping a bunch of other sprites on there that I use just for videos and stuff. But yeah, there's even Timekeeper Cookie in the chat saying get me. You say that, but why don't you come out? You saying get me, but why don't you just come out like right here, right now? Could you imagine though? Could you imagine if that was Timekeeper? If that was Timekeeper, I would have been extravagantly. Ooh, that would have been something. That would have been something to like praise. That would have been something to just boast about. I would have turned that into a short. Got you to level 30 Ascension though, so that's gonna be cool. Another basic cookie. Imagine that was her. Imagine. That would have been so busted. I would... Ooh. Mm. Yeah, Ruma made all those plubbing spreads. For real, for real. It was all goated. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I looked at that, I was like, wait, why does it look different? No, it was still an epic. My eyes were just playing tricks on me. But we still got Malice Cookie, who I think is a more underrated cookie in the game. But I'm gonna have Silence Shall Reign. Oh my gosh. Of course with the Silence Strap, her always. We did get another 2 epic cookies, which actually kind of surprised me. Which, by the way, 110. Did we just max her out? No. We max her out in normal promotion, not Ascension. Get out of it, Himes needs you. Yeah, exactly. I need Timekeeper to actually just crawl out of it. We do get an extra 1,000 pull. How about, since we did an extra 1,000 pull, we'll just do a meme. We'll just, no skip. And we're gonna go full silent. I'm sorry, I didn't even unmute right there. I saw it and I was like, there's one cookie cutter. Imagine if it was Timekeeper. But that means there's nothing else to the gacha. Oh my gosh. This is why at least I like doing skipping, because I'm afraid that when I actually don't skip, then guess what? It's probably gonna be like just some random wizard thing, and guess what? Like bam, you just don't you don't even get an epic, you just get rares. And that's that. I was thinking, if that was it, if that was Timekeeper, then like would anyone honestly like in the pleb market, like my merchandise store, should I make some shirt that says like the silent strat? Like make some design just saying the silent strat and that would work? Would anyone be interested? It's another plubbing epic. Alright, place your bets. Who's it gonna be? I'm gonna bet it's grapefruit. I was right, it was grapefruit. Got it. I love how in that gacha, it's one of the ones where you have to specifically guess, like, oh, which Citrus Squad cookie is it? Is it lime, lemon, orange, or grapefruit? I just chose grapefruit, and it was that. Which, gosh, my God, we're getting hit with a lot of plumbing epics. But, unfortunately, we're not getting Timekeeper. Maybe. Okay. Plan. I have to invest in a time machine. Where I can just go back in time, like... do like single pulls or something like that, and then maybe I could get Timekeeper if I just mess with time. Maybe that's the true way. You want a free car. I wish I could. Actually, to be fair, on my Twitter account, what do you mean racist? Which racist cookie? Excuse me, good sir. Good Alice, not Alice, plumbing real Shiroku. Which one was the racist one? Which one? I want to know. Now you have my curiosity peak. You don't just scream out racist cookie and not expect me. We can't lose hope. Yeah, I'm never gonna let go of hope. I'm always gonna make sure that I get on. Oh, by the way, hello there, corrupted pixels. For the love of Lord, do not mess with time. I don't know. Caleb and Decent are just spamming the clock emojis. Hold on, let's just try and calm it down with the clocks. I'm just gonna mute you just for a little bit of time. Because, you know, that's a lot of clocks that you're spamming right there. I understand you want to mess with time, but let's not, like, go super crazy with all these, like, you know, emojis and whatnot. Need to make sure that there's a little bit of control inside the chat, which, ow, I just elbowed my desk. Luckily, my elbow is big boned, luckily enough. Man, getting your bruise on an elbow would, like, be so bad. Getting a bruise on an elbow, that's what I'm trying to say. Unfortunately, that gave us dirt cheap nothing. My gosh. We are not doing good, and we only have 4 more pulls in the 10 draw. I'm super weary about it. I need a refresher of good luck. I need to waste some of my luck. Okay, I know for a fact I'm not gonna get anything in this pull. I need to use up some of my bad luck, just so I can go ahead and save up for the good luck. This is the strat. But I know if my good luck were to come in here, then I'm actually gonna get something. So I'm gonna do another pull. Okay, this one's gonna be entirely nothing. Okay, it's entirely nothing. This is good. You know why? Because that means I used up some of my gacha luck in the costume draw. Which means that in this very next poll, I should actually scientifically get Timekeeper Cookie. If that actually works, I'll actually be fully enthralled. Because then that means I cracked some code. I cracked some gacha code that I'm not sure if anyone else has discovered yet. I got a soul stone out of it, which kind of makes me upset because, like, soul stones are also rare to come by, but the rates of actually getting the soul stone is, like, low enough, but getting the cookies just a little bit lower. But my gosh. Oh my gosh. Caramel shoe #1 fan. Why you spamming the tic tacs? You mean tic tac? Just caramel shoe. I gotta, like, you were just putting that all over the place. I gotta do it for like 1 minute because you were just, my gosh. I'm gonna come out. You didn't come out on this one. Do you mean you're coming out on this one, right? This gacha you're coming out? And Timekeeper, I see you in the chat. This one you're coming out, right? Are you a Kick Your Own Kingdom fan because you're HyperHimes, or are you HyperHimes because you're a Kick Your Own Kingdom fan? I'm a Kick Your Own Kingdom fan because I'm HyperHimes. If I was HyperHimes because I was a Kick Your Own Kingdom fan, because, like, if I were to become you know, HyperHimes because I'm a Kick Your Own Kingdom fan, then that means the first videos on this channel would be Kick Your Own Kingdom related, but that's not the case. Instead, I'm a Kick Your Own Kingdom fan because I'm HyperHimes. So there's that into consideration. Have you gotten Ash Salt? Yes, I did. She's just in the middle of a mining expedition, so don't worry about that. Well, also, Timekeeper's just like, nah, I'm on break. I'm not coming right now. Then for some people, I'm gonna come, and for you, it's like, yeah, you're never gonna get me, even though I'm the less cookie you need. I've done everything for you. I've done everything for you, Timekeeper. Even though it's, I mean, what? Everything for that? Well, I maxed you out in OvenBreak. That should be enough. Is that enough?
Wish to see a dimensional rift? Just in the nick of time.
Yes! 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 Oh! Oh, I'm on my bed. I'm on my bed. There it is. Oh, I'm on my bed. I'm on my bed. Yeah, I'm right here. Oh. Oh, plebs to that. Yes. Ooh. Oh. All it took was like nearly all of it. It took nearly all of it. It took begging. It took relying on me to just say I maxed you out in OvenBreak. From your magic candy, to your level, to both your pets, and your costumes. And I plumbing did it. Plumbing got it. Oh. Oh yeah, that's what that's all you need. Oh, we're still gonna keep going with the polls, obviously, because we still got a couple more. Oh. You know what? Timekeeper, you were right. Oh, she is so slanted because of how big that plumbing key is. Time reverse scissors. Oh. Ooh, yes. Oh, and we still got 2 more polls. Honestly, we could have just done the 1,000, like 10,000 poll. What was it, 10,000? Yeah, 10,000. We could have just done the 10,000 polls, and it all would have been fine. Oh, yeah, there we go. And what we got our gacha video inputted here. But still, we got 2 more polls. So, like, honestly, at this point, I'm just chill with it. We can get, like, anything around right here. This could probably be, like, literally nothing. But I thought you were gonna explode. Oh my gosh, that gosh is awful. Well, I guess it didn't matter. But, like, oh my gosh. Alright. 1 more, but we're doing a silent strat. We literally got nothing on that last one. And you know something crazy after all this was? Literally, I love how the fact that, like, before I got Timekeeper Cookie, all these comments are saying just like, you know, what are these things? Like, I got 2 burning spices in a row. You know, all these, I see comments going like, oh yeah, you got this. And then you didn't get her, lol, spamming the clock. And like, oh my gosh. And like, it's genuinely stuff like that Just silent strat for the last poll. And then imagine, like, could you get like a beast? Imagine if you got a beast. And then now the moment that I actually got Timekeeper Cookie, now there's a bunch of comments saying like, I gave you my luck, are you pleased? And then there's like, I still don't have your yet. You're so plumbing lucky. There's like, I gave you my luck. Like, oh cool, some sugar fly cookie soul stones. Yeah. See, you all complain when I don't, like, you're all just like, oh, let's meme on him when I don't get her. The moment I do get her, y'all are just like, where the pleb's my luck? Where were you when you were supporting me? Aye? But whatever, we still got her anyway. And, oh my goodness. Oh, we ain't gotta worry. It wants me to get more soul stones for her just for the package sake. Oh my gosh. Can we take a gander? Can we take a gander? Oh, she's right there.
Is the future predetermined? Or something we make ourselves?
Keep spitting like that, because you know what? You make me happy to hear. Look how droopy her hair is! It's so buoyanty! It's so, like, bouncy, it's so fluffy! Everything's, ever since I saw her, I thought she'd have, like, this, like, hard candy, like, hair. No, it's so buoyanty! Look at the background on her! See, it looks so cool! I gotta put you in the favorites. I gotta set you as a favorite right there. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yes! Oh. There we go. Well, that's the Timekeeper gacha portion of it. Should we do like a nice overview video for her? Because I could just like post that as another video because I also want to test her out.
Timeline
buff her out
is
to the clubbing max.
Different.
I think Ash Salt will explode. Oh, I should probably do a overview video for both Ash Salt and Timekeeper. I feel like I should. I feel like I have to do one for like Timekeeper. Oh, because I also want to like buff her up and upgrade. Oh yeah, she's a philosopher. I think, should I just do like a nice, you know, overview for Timekeeper real quick? I could turn that into a video by itself. If everyone's down for that, then like I can go ahead and do it because that's cool. In the meantime, while I let some responses go in, I'm just going to do some stuff around the kingdom. Like I want to let my ships return because it is 10. I want to go ahead. I have my headphones on hyper. My ears are bleeding, dude. What do you expect me to do? I got Timekeeper. Of course I'm going to freak out. But yeah, you're welcome. You need their costumes. I can't. Can I magically just get the costumes? Oh, hold on, wait. Let me get the rest of these ships ongoing. Here's some steak, croissant. Then here's some. Not those, but like we'll just go for those anyway. Then Dock 3, those rings, and also cotton candy. Afterwards, the bite story. Probably, yeah. I did want to go through the new story though. Not only the bite story, but also everything else. Why is Timekeeper kicking the chat? Well, she would need to come out at some point. Also, well, you know what? Watch me. Check this out. There's no plumbing way. There's no way. There's no way. Someone said silent strat for the new costumes. All right, but did I even need to? Do 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 I even need to? I think I do need to. Who's that? Oh, I don't have that one yet. A Veiled Indulgence. Okay, that one I just don't have. Alright. Well, okay. Let's do like one more on it, just so I don't go too low in the Rainbow Cubes. Let's see if we can actually get the big costume, which, by the way, Timekeeper Cookie became a member. Welcome on into becoming a member, Timekeeper Cookie. You became a little pleb, which so thankful for the support. Right, I'm just going to stay silent, but, like, still I have to give you all the things in the world for becoming a pleb, joining the channel, for, you know, supporting me and everything that I do. It's amazing, and that's real happy. I'm glad that Timekeeper Cookie is now an actual channel. Hold on, let me just silence strat it. I really thought for sure. You know what? I'm gonna do it one more time, but this time, I just want to see if I get the special costume glow up. Dang it. I thought I would. Alright. I'm milking out too much of my costumes though right now. Or my rainbow crystals. Actually, there is an event over here, right? Where, Cookie Gacha, nice, Path to Timelines. Ooh, I can get those, cool. Anything in the past? No? I guess those. I can milk those for, rainbow cubes. Let's say 35. I might. I have to do this, but I think what I might do is I now really just want to do like an overview with Timekeeper, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buff up Timekeeper, and I just want you to know I'm going to use her within the news story of, the Arcana of Truth or Deceit, because I think she's going to be very useful there. So let's go ahead and do that. Where the pleb is my Timekeeper located? Because I need to go ahead and find. Is Timekeeper a part of Cookie Chat? Let me just see.
Adventures await.
Please tell me Timekeeper's a part of Cookie Chat. I'm gonna laugh so much. Oh my gosh, she's right there. Oh, she's right there. What is this? Let me see. So the path leads here, huh? Doesn't that surprise you when I appear like this? Maybe just a little, but I'm glad you're here. Quick with a warm welcome. I like that. Now then, I have a little question for you. Okay. If you could revisit one thing you've ever said and take it back, what would you choose? There's too many. I can't choose. I'm full of mistakes. Take all the time you need finding that answer. Honestly, watching your reaction is the better show anyway. Yes. Just spam it all the way, because why not? Alright, there we go. Nice casual conversation with Timekeeper Cookie, because why not? Alright, we'll just throw that in as a little bit of a bonus. Guest. No, I don't want. I need to. I think it's productions. Yeah, it's there, and then I need to. Wait, what the plug? Oh wait, no, wasn't it Cookie Chat where like I had to?
New home.
Yeah, activity. Where would you be? Oh, you're just casually walking right there. Look at that jolly old stride she got going on. Just like ain't nothing gonna break my stride. I'm about to mess up with time. As she casually, right to make her. She looks so suave. Look at that positioning. Look, you just pick her up. She's just like, do. I'm just down below here. Scissors about to rip up the timeline. British Himes. Yeah, that's me. I don't know, chat. I think he loves Timekeeper. You might be onto something. If I put her down. Oh, she grabs her hat. That's actually really cute. Like the front of it, at least. Oh, I saw her sweeping a bit. Actually, how is he looks? I want to see her sitting down, only just because, like, imagine the sitting down with a huge hair behind her. I gotta see it. Can she even? Okay, there's no way she'd fit in the plane. Oh, whatever. Yeah, she's small like that. Oh my gosh, hello? Apparently I just got a super chat, $250 DOP? What is that, like, in equivalent to USD? Whatever it is, it came from Eduardo Pimentel saying, love grand entrance from MOI, or from moi. I wish I could be Timekeeper and bring back time to make my grand entrance beforehand. I have $4 in the meantime. Oh, $4? Well, thank you so much for the $4. That means so much to me. Giving you a good old heart and a good old like. Genuinely, thanks you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. That means so much. Right now, you're in the process of, by the way, that's getting shown into the video. We're in the process of making a little overview video for Timekeeper Cookie. I just want to see like her animations, quotes and whatnot, and just, you know, how she looks, because look at that, she's looking at me giggling, like she's finding something funny. I wonder if she has any specific interaction. Doesn't she canonically beefing with Millennial? I don't know. I think Millennial, at least in OvenBreak, I don't know if it was the other way around, but I know Millennial has an issue with her, only just because, you know, meddling with time, that's really not how nature works. But I'm not sure if she exactly has beef. I think the only Cookie she truly has beef with is, because you can't even make them talk to each other. The only Cookie I know she has beef with is, I think it was Longia and Dragon, because they were trying to mess with the actual time, which is why she has tension with them. But, Timekeeper has +5 work speed. Oh yeah, so you gotta make her work. Timekeeper's funny. I think that's like $4. Okay, that's cool. I will rewind time. Don't rewind it before I use her. Use her in the arena. Alright, can I just see, like, when I talk to you?
You want to know what the TBD looks like? Why?
Because maybe I want to work there. Maybe I want to work in the Chaos Division. Like, you know, like Chaos, like Emergency Division. Because maybe you need somewhere there. I've seen the TBD video. I saw the leaks. Maybe I shouldn't say that in front of a registered, like, you know, not just the registered, like, TBD person, but literally the head of the TBD. Maybe I should say that right in front of her. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta make willing sacrifices. Where the pleb did I put you? You're right there. Is there a Cookie that I can actually interact with? I don't know. 67 people was watching. Great, that's fun. You became my most powerful Cookie. I can only imagine why. But, like, just for a couple, like, quotes and whatnots.
Tired, huh? Wanna become dough again?
No.
The TBD has many divisions.
Look at the plumbing background in this. I know I've kind of already shown this when I pulled her, but, like, that looks so incredible. That looks so cool. And you know for a fact, once I upgrade you, I'm gonna use, like, one of these bad boys. Probably, like, my only one. But, like, I feel like that's, like, mandatory for me to use. At least one of the more higher up level ones. But Honestly, I could actually be pretty chill with it. I don't know. I would like to see if she did, like, some custom animation. Like, there's her floating. I could see her in photo mode, which looks very adorable. I could still pick her up at the very least. I just want to see if she does, like, some sort of, like, you know, unique animation. I don't know if there's a way that I could specifically trigger it. That would be cool. But, come on. It's Timekeeper. How the pleb can you not look away from Timekeeper? Like, it doesn't matter. I wish she would do, like, an animation that I could force. But I don't know if I, you know, actually can, in my eyes. But, because I feel like with those Time Weaver scissors, she's got to do something of interest. She's not just going to stand there doing nothing, right? I pray. She's the same for the arena? Oh, I hope she is. I mean, if you say TBD 3 times, you can get her in the gacha. Oh, yeah, right. If I did that, my god. Would I have to say TBD before or after? Because there's a big difference. He's fanboying right now. I probably am. If you're not going to do your animations...
I can repair anything.
I'll just,
Even time itself.
I'll go here.
Don't mess with time.
Of course. You know, people were complaining that, like, her voice doesn't fit. I don't think it's that bad, because a lot of people were saying that she's actually, since she's timeless and also legendary, of course she's going to be on the more mature side. But to be fair, I do admit, it doesn't have this, like, cocky sway to it, in my eyes. I feel like there's needs a little bit, what's the term? Cockiness? Like, here's the best way I could describe it. The voice sounds more smug than it does cocky. Like, you know, like... teasing, enjoying. It sounds more like, I know it's gonna happen, but I'm not gonna tell you. Something like that. But, she does have a lot of quotes. She does have a story, but, like, I'll go through some of the voice lines first, because she has all of them here. Apparently some of them are locked in promotion, and apparently some of them are locked in the arena. Maybe, like, you know, certain case scenarios, like if she gets leveled up. But, let's go through, like, this is obviously her when you first greet her.
Just in the nick of time.
Which is actually really cool, because, you know, that's her animation. Like the animation finishing sound when you pull her. Then there's also tapping on her with all these quotes.
I can repair anything, even time itself.
I mean, to be fair, it's also you and all the other corporates from the TBD, because there's a lot of people who are fixing time, but she could probably just do it solo-handedly.
The end justifies the means.
I guess so. So you need a reasoning for why you gotta do it. Imagine if someone made a one versus Timekeeper rap battle. Who would plumbing go against her to meddle with time, though? I don't know, but that would be pretty unique.
What is the matter? Your problem was erased.
You know, I've always thought about problems just being erased, but then again, without those problems, they wouldn't build me up to who I am today, so obviously I would change for either the better or the worse. I don't know, but whatever the case is, I probably wouldn't remember.
Do you desire to change your past?
Oh, wait. Hold on. I could set it to her theme, right? Ah, yes. Ah, beautiful. She's got her own song. This could just be the song that plays in her gacha or her banner. I think it's the banner song, but that's actually really cool. And do I desire to change the past? Probably not.
Are you not curious about your future?
Well, you know what? I'd say I am curious about my future, but I'd rather just discover it with all my plebs and all my members. One Kiki I hate is Twisted Gummy Kiki. She's always trying to get through time portals. Well, I mean, let's be honest. She's a criminal, so she probably doesn't care what you think.
Restore the kingdom? Quite a cinch, really.
Didn't she say a similar quote like that in OvenBreak? She said something like that, but also said quite a cinch, really? I don't know. It sounds familiar.
Why change time? Because I can. And it's fun.
I love how just simply blunt she put it. It was just like, why change time? Because I can. And it's fun. You can't argue with being fun.
What a nice kingdom. I'm pretty sure this one won't crumble.
Don't give me those sappy down points like that. I don't want it to crumble.
Tired, huh? Wanna become dough again?
No.
You wanna know what the TBD looks like? Why?
'Cause I want a job, okay? That's just it.
Wish to see a dimensional rift?
Is it not gonna pull me in? Because if that's the case, then maybe I would like to take some time to take a gander at it. I would like to view that.
Don't mess with time.
I feel like that was kind of like a response to like the last thing she said. Like, it seems like one could like match up with the other things she said. Like,
wish to see a dimensional rift? Don't mess with time.
Like, you want to see one? No, you can't.
Time. Countless futures diverge from one branch.
Is that like the tree of life? You know, because the beginning of all things Cookie Run? I don't know. What reaction would you have if Cookie Run King and Dandy's World had a collab? To be fair, the best thing I could think is they would just make all the plebbing, Dandy's World characters like twisted, and twisted characters like guests. That would be just hell to collect, but I feel like people would still collect them anyway.
It's no good if the core timeline fails.
I guess so, yeah, because if it's a core timeline, that can branch off into smaller timelines. But if the main one breaks, then everything just collapses.
Curious about the future?
Only slightly, but I don't want to taint anything trying to find it.
Is the future predetermined? Or something we make ourselves?
I think we form it ourselves, but every single second that passes, even if it's one tiny little bit of a difference, a new timeline is born. So there's so many.
Is time equal to all?
I don't think so, personally, because I think time is one of the main forces that can't stop. That's what makes it so overpowered.
Careful. You wouldn't want to fall into a dimensional rift.
Girl, let me tell you, you did that once yourself. I mean, technically you're not, but there was a different version of you that did fall into one. And now she's, like, abandoned beyond hope.
Where do the cut timelines go? Well...
Go on. My ears are open. I'd like for you to finish that.
The TBD has many divisions.
I know that for a fact. That's why you have so many employees there. There's also quotes from her inside of the arena.
Oh, I already know the outcome.
And you're not going to do anything. Well, I'm hoping that you try your best.
I guess I was starting to get bored.
Well, at least you can, fight. That's good. I love the fact that your hat, ticks like a clock. That's actually really cute.
Gotta make sure the future is stable.
Well, as long as you're beating people up in the meantime in the arena, then that's what matters.
You wanna know the outcome?
Yes, please.
Oh, your time is limited.
Stop! I know I'm gonna die! Shut up! Alright? You don't gotta make me down about myself. Anyway, here's some quotes from when you lever her up.
Star jellies. Delicious.
That's actually really cool. She's one of the only cookies who actually recognizes, oh, these things that you're feeding me, these are star jellies. Honestly, I actually kind of like that detail, because that's how you can tell she's very knowledgeable in regards to this stuff.
I've gotten stronger. I already knew, of course.
Well, yeah, because I fed them to you. What do you expect?
I see a future of more star jellies.
Okay, but if I max you out and you can't eat anymore, are you saying that because they're going to raise the level cap from 100 to something else? That's the only thing I can predict.
Full of energy.
OvenBreak reference, Evergy, haha.
Perhaps timelines could benefit from consuming star jellies.
Yes, all timelines would benefit from everyone eating. I think that's just the way of nature.
Thanks for the treat.
Oh, well, you're welcome. I technically didn't give you it, but you know how it is. You want a Collapseration Square to be like DBZ and Cooker Kingdom? Cooker Kingdom, what the flip is this? I don't even know all that stuff of what you're saying. What the pleb? That's so many words.
I feel the power of time within my grasp.
You always did.
I am time itself.
I know you are.
Thanks for the treat.
Well, you're welcome. Now she has victory quotes. I'm curious about her defeat quotes, but here's the victory quotes.
Just as I saw.
Of course, makes sense.
I knew I would have done it in the future.
Well, I mean, does that imply now or later?
Hardly surprising.
Well, I guess. Someone just screamed, do not introduce star jellies in OvenBreak. Oh, gosh. Well, I'm hoping we don't. I think we're just good enough with the gems, but she also has defeat quotes.
Now, this is not the future I saw.
Oh, that's dire. You know it's bad when just like, oh, shoot, this is not what I thought. I can't believe I was wrong.
A diverged path.
Never mind, that explained it. That primary path you were thinking of winning? Nope, it's just diverged to the one where you lost. But that's why we just teleport to the timeline where we won. A quick old swapperoo.
Well, I suppose the future changes at times.
I'm sorry, the fact that she sounded so unsure, like, well, I guess changes do happen. Oh, and also, Maroon Morgana saying hello, new to the stream. Welcome on into the stream. Also, Silly Ouchie, I don't think I ever saw you in the stream. What if Timekeeper went back in time and destroyed Shadow Milk? That's true, she probably could do that, but why? What would her motive be? Also, Am Leroy, what's up? YouTube is messing up for anyone else. I hope it's not. Because so far the stream hasn't like messed up for me in regards to all this stuff. It still says that the stream is excellent in regards to how I'm viewing it. At least praying so. It could just be a little bit on the more slower end, which, by the way, it does say that there's like 64 people in here. That's amazing. But let's go ahead and see some of her battle quotes. This is when you put her on the battlefield.
I've seen this ending.
Okay, that's good. So it's a good thing that you don't gotta be spoiled.
A diverged future.
Oh, okay. So was that her skill? I think that was a skill.
I've seen this ending.
And this is when she gets knocked out into battle.
A diverged future.
And I think this is jump and slide. And then slide. Perfect for anyone who wants to use those voice quotes right there. For their weird messed up purposes. Anyway, there's also giving her gifts, which I think it's like great, good, and bad.
I already know what you got me.
Thanks.
Expected. But thank you regardless.
Alright, but you do expect the bad one.
Oh, you really shouldn't have.
Sure. I guess so. You know, if you expected all these other gifts, then how come in this one you were like, oh, you really shouldn't have? Couldn't you have just said, like, you know, hey, I'm not gonna talk to you right now. I'm just gonna ignore walking near you for the day. And there's also affection level up for just 1.
Time's ticking.
Okay, well, don't know why I've never heard that one before, but anyway, let's go through a story real quick. I know we just saw our gacha animation, but for the story it says, a rip, which by the way, I'm pretty sure this came straight from OvenBreak, but it says, a rip of the space-time continuum appears in the air before your very eyes. Disbelief leads to shock as a small shadow appears from the torn fabric of reality, prompting nearby clocks to go haywire. Timekeeper Cookie rides upon the sonic embroider, cruising along the waves of time and solitude, existing within multiple points in space-time. Timekeeper Cookie is both present and absent at once. Perhaps this power allows Timekeeper Cookie to evade the agents of the Time Balance Department, TBD, with such effortless ease. But is this too much power for a single cookie? With but a snap, a cookie's dough can instantly revert into flour and sugar. With a single blink, even fallen kingdoms and shattered realms return to their former glory. This all-powerful chronokinetic seems to act on a whim, disregarding the dangers and risks to time travel. After plunging the world into disarray, the time traveler watches events unfold with a sly smile. Is the power to control time a mere means to slave off boredom? Well, I mean, let's be honest. If you know, here's a little fun fact about time. If you know every single thing that's going to happen, of course you're going to get a lot more, you know, bored. But hey, buckle down as we look at a really cool gacha animation again, because why the pleb not?
Wish to see a dimensional rift? Just in the nick of time.
I feel like the just in the nick of time thing is like her new catchphrase. I don't know why, I just imagine her saying that all the time now. Such flamboyant hair, though. Anyway, so her skill, it must be like a long skill if it's from a legendary. Surprisingly, not that long. Okay, but oh my gosh, what these side aspects are. Okay, this is temporal stabilization. Rides atop the Timeweaver scissors to observe the expanse of the timeline, then deals damage to all enemies by stabilizing the timeline. Applies dial lock to the 3 enemies with the highest attack, excluding Timekeeper Cookie, target cookies first. If dial lock is removed, the target is immune, or its duration ends, it explodes, dealing damage to nearby enemies and inflicting regression. When an enemy cookie is revived, Timekeeper Cookie detects timeline instability and immediately applies an emergency dial lock. Timekeeper Cookie accumulates entropy when chaotic events disrupt the timeline. At max entropy, activates stabilization mode for a set duration. Timekeeper Cookie can revive once per battle by reversing time and is immune to dial lock and regression. Additionally, Timekeeper Cookie's attack increases proportionally to cooldown reduction for toppings. Time manipulation powers increase speed up time manipulation powers increase speed up efficiency by 10%, and when placed in production buildings, production time is increased by 5%, or accelerated. So she makes things made easier. That's actually really cool. But, so, in short, just reading this, she's overpowered because apparently she applies a thing called dial lock to the first, like, 3 enemies with the highest attack. And apparently it has, like, a cooldown being frozen, and it causes periodic damage with, this is, what is this? Electric type? I think this is, like, electric type. I'm pretty sure. No, it's light type. I think it's light. I see right there? Yeah, light type. It is light type damage. But applying all this light type damage, incredible. And also, it's not even the fact. There's also final hits on it. Also, ending effects, which increases cooldown, subtracts attack, subtracts damage, and it keeps on stacking. It has a duration of 1.7 seconds. My gosh, that's incredulous. And the fact is, it's not even just that fact. It's the fact that if a cookie is revived, then Timekeeper will be like, oh, something's not right. You're supposed to be dead. Then detects timeline instability and applies the emergency dial lock. Which, is that a different... no. That's something entirely else. Accumulates and immediately applies the emergency dial lock. And they also accumulate entropy when chaotic events disrupt the timeline. So basically, entropy, it gains 3 stacks. I guess this happens anytime you use the skill. Stabilization mode, which is applied because entropy, which cannot be gained, so everything's being stabilized. And also, she just has TBD Director, which just means she gets passive cooldown, damage resist debuffs, damage resist plus, debuff resist, damage dampening, max HP increase, attack 20%, revives once per battle at 100% HP, and also has Blessing of Light, which amplifies buffs, more damage resist, and when using her skill. And it's just incredible beyond that point. So, of course, you know for a fact we have to just crank her up and level her. So, first of all, legendary Zesty Biscuit would be very versatile to her. Do I have a legendary Zesty Biscuit? Legendary Zesty Biscuit. Yes, I do. But can I improve this in any way, shape, or... First of all, equip it on you. I want to see if I can tune this. Do I have good attempts with this? Let's hope. Please? Magic? 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 Wow, I did not get a single one of those as magic. What if I equip this one? Hold on, wait for it. That's an immediate magic first. Okay. Come on. Please. Got it. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. Alright, hold on. Seriously, can I get star jellies? Yes. You definitely should. Let me just check. What would a good decision on these? Damage resist bypass, damage resist bypass, damage resist bypass, damage resist bypass. Okay. Let's see if we can get some damage resist bypass on this bad girl. I just want to be sure, like, damage resist bypass. I need to make a... Well, they're all legendaries, though, but, like, oh, crit percent. I just gotta see. Damage resist bypass. Damage resist. I need to make sure to get, like, a decent, like, damage resist bypass. That's something pretty key that I need to get. That's cooldown. This week has... Yeah, I'm fine. Damage resist... I need to get some good damage resist bypass on this thing. 30%. And that's good. Alright. Let's, how about we... Can we auto-reset so that's, like... Wait. Pause upon... Okay, so that. So I need to get, like, some damage resist bypass. Just keep on... So that means she could just pierce through all of them. Oh, but this is eating away at all my stuff. Oh, that's... Oh, this is gonna take all my biscuits. Hello? Damage resist bypass? Hello? Please? Please, that was a golden damage resist right there. I think I just burned through 1,000 of these. Okay, there we go. That's a 15er! Confirm. Is stuck at the same? Oh, that was a 15 for damage resist bypass. Bypass. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I am aching. I'm aching all over the place. And we've only been streaming for an hour. Oh, but she... Oh my gosh, she keeps going. Okay, fine. 11, I will take it. And we just need one more for this. Hopefully, it immediately gives it to us, because I don't want to have to go through suffering all this. I want to make sure that, okay, you know, 8%, we'll take it. Because even at this level, that means her power is now at, like, 29,000. Oh, yeah, I can level this, let's level this baby to the max. So, even with still her being at level 1, she's at 30,000 power. That's plumbing amazing. Let's go ahead and level you up with a... I have a ton of those, so I'll give you this.
Thanks for the treat.
Of course. And now I'm just gonna crank you up. 539,000. Max out that power.
Perhaps timelines could benefit from consuming star jellies.
You bet they can. This is gonna take all of, like, my magic things, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I can only imagine. And what's the topping guide for her? It's all swift cooldown. Do I even have any swift cooldown? I don't think I have. Like, of course I do, but, like, swift cooldown, my gosh. I don't know if I have any ones that would be, like, you know, presentable for her. And by that, I mean just the sense where, like, oh, these are level 6. These are easy. But, like, stuff like that. Because what did the thing on the book say? Attack, damage resist, and cooldown are like the best ones. Let's just check right there. Let's just find some normal like shadow things. Let's go ahead and like bam, 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 boop, 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 boop. Just get them all to 12, because why not? It's gonna crank out a lot, but you know what? Maybe we got something worth out of our time. I gotta go ahead and find those toppings now. Flipping, I can filter it, right? Bam, boop, 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 boop. Chocolate, 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 chocolate. Perfect. So attack speed, HP. Let me just check, make sure. Attack, damage resist, and cooldown are some of the best ones. Got it. So attack, damage resist. This one has attack. Attack, damage resist, and cooldown it was, right? Yeah, cooldown. Okay, so those are good. So that means this is good. This is good. This one has cooldown too. This one, of course, cooldown's gonna be good. Well, what am I saying? Damage resist, that's also gonna be very effective. Attack speed, amplify, damage resist. I think I'll take. Oh, but there's also extra cooldown there. I think I'll take the damage resist just in case. Now she's at 253,000. All right, so let's quickly go broke. I'm not gonna have enough for sure. Actually, wait. Concentrates. I have a bunch of these concentrates. I will buffer up to. Should I lose? I have that one. So she's up to level 7. 754,000 power. 90. Oh, I barely just scraped by, and she's at 972,000. Do I have any like cooldown topping tart? I have no cooldown topping tarts. Oh, but I really want to use them in battle. Get to the mines. Get to the plumbing mines. I have to see if I can get like some swift chocolate cooldown thing. Oh, and by the way, still a lot of people. Pink Sheep, hey, welcome on into the chat. I'm trying to buff out my Timekeeper Cookie right here. I'm trying to make sure she's at max destruction. She's becoming an actual god. Yeah, you know what? You got a point right there. I just want to see, workshop, do I have anything? I have 7. Alright, please. That's not good enough. I need a swift chocolate. Not hearty hazelnut. 1 swift chocolate. 1 swift steering raspberry is cool, but 1 swift chocolate. That's a juicy apple. Swift chocolate. That's a bouncy caramel. Swift chocolate. You gave me everything else but a... That's a hazy... Son of a plumbing. Just got it. Is there... I can get 1. I can get just 1. Oh my gosh, this game sucks so bad. Why do the topping tarts suck so much? Genuinely, where can I get more amber butters? Butter ambers. Where can I get more? Can I, like, smash some things in the appraiser? Where can I get more of these things? I need to see. I need more of those floating things. I have not a single one to my name. I need it. How the fuck do I get more? I crave it. I need it. Craft it. More. Mine workshop. You fucking kidding me? Fucking kidding me? Where can I get more of these things then? The tart essence. If I said that, okay. Yes, but where get? Where get? You could steal one from another cookie, I guess. Actually, wait. Give me an idea. You give me an idea. You'd be a good singer, Hyper. I don't know, I could be. You got accepted into a voice acting position, but you'll just have to wait until see what happens with that one. Let's go back to the cookies. She became... How does she... Oh, wait.
You shall
no, but she's stronger.
The TBD has many divisions.
So why... Okay, hold on. Who could I take it off of, though? All these are... Oh, do I have... I'm sorry. I might have to... I'm sorry, Charcoal. I'm so sorry, Charcoal. I just have to do it for the sake of it. She's at 1,018,000 power. She's over 1,000,000 power. Oh my gosh. And this is without any promotion, though. So, of course, she became one of my strongest cookies immediately. Okay. Let's go, Yeti. I saw that. So, I know breakdown tarts, dude. You know what? I should probably do that. Hold on. Let me go to, cookies. Go down to that.
Is time equal
toppings.
to all?
Let's filter... Can I filter rare ones? Oh my gosh. You know what? How about this? Filter. I don't need... What ones do I filter out? Plumbing... I guess, of course, chocolate. Almond, I guess. I'll just go ahead and, like, break down. Yeah, some of these, I guess. Probably not gonna break down every single one of them, but like doing it for the sake of variety. I can get some of those. 762. Okay. Well, okay, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be useful to know for later, considering I just break down every other one. All right, so let's go ahead and test her out on like a very good, like a high stakes battle before I go ahead and officially use her. Like, do I got anything available in like dark mode? Because these are all like high level thing. Like, what level is this one? 1,280,000. Yeah, that sounds perfect enough.
Is there life
I'll go ahead and take
orders?
you, and let's just drag you all the way back up and use you.
Gotta make sure the future is stable.
Got it. That one posted the Hypenese Corporation did indeed post. Still wondering what you're planning to do with it. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't been able to log in that account for a while. I don't know why we're suddenly bringing up Hypenese Corporation. That's weird. I don't know, but you cannot select any more soul since we're the same. I don't care. I just want to see her beat up a giant, like, enemy boss. Like that. I need to primarily see this before I can really start grinding out these, like, story levels. That's going to be incredible. Incredulous. Anyway. Okay. Basic attack. She just stab. Well, she doesn't tap. She, like, cuts with the scissors. She actually cuts a decent amount of enemies, which she's asleep.
I've seen
May as well
this
immediately use
ending.
it. And there goes all the enemies. And she also has an HP shield, which absolutely protects her. Yeah, you're not going to get me like that. Sleep timer is going to go slowly up. Oh, and you're freezing me, too. Okay, you're freezing me. How evil. Come on. You got it. Sleep effect barely affecting on me. We're good. I do have beckoning dreams. That's fine. Final Hyper X, best character. What a shout out and a half. Killed him. All right, I got this. Check this out.
I've seen this ending.
And the boss just got melted. Even though they were 100,000 points like stronger, they just got melted immediately.
Hardly surprising.
Yeah, well, I guess it makes sense when you're over level 1,000,000. Max level, insane, like, tarts, insane, like, you know, biscuit. Yeah, it's all just pure insanity. So, you know what? Maybe it does make sense why you could just expect that. Hey, if you got Timekeeper Cookie, use her. That's all I'm gonna say. But, yeah, that's that. That is my little overview video that I'm gonna, like, just turn into an actual video, which will be pretty fun. Oh, this said too easy, hop of the arena. You know, maybe I should. Well, I know I can get rid of you, and I'm just gonna add on. Oh, it's probably gonna be arena restrictions. Who should I get rid of? GC. Bam.
You want to know the outcome?
Hold on. That, and I will add on White Lily.
I
White
will
Lily.
not repeat my mistakes.
And let's get a good defender of, or supporter. We do like,
This
always a
will be
classic.
easy.
So I guess this might be worth my time. What's my level? 30. Wait. Oh, but Sugar Swan's on the team. I'm gonna take a big gambit. Imagine if it worked though. I'm under like 1,000,000 levels, but I just want to take a gambit just because, like, oh, maybe if it detects I have Timekeeper. Okay, you know what? I tried it.
I must
Did I
keep
lose
going.
affection or did I gain affection from that? I don't know. I know this one obviously just easily slays. You don't have Sugar Swan yet? Yes, I do actually. I could probably shoot. Why don't I throw Sugar Swan on the team? Hold on, let me see that. Hold on. If I just take up maybe like, I should probably take up Pure Vanilla. Then I can. What breeding was Sugar Swan again? Did that even do? I never did an overview in Sugar Swan. Oh my gosh, I never did an overview in Sugar. I never buffed her up. I never leveled her up. What is wrong with me? Hello? How have I never leveled her up? Are you kidding me? I'm putting you off. I'm putting on Millennial Shreya, I guess.
Take shelter in my shade.
Did I even set up a team leader? Oh, it's White Lily. Grass type cookies. It eats legendary cookie. Well, that's gonna buff up you. 3.6 billion. This ought to be something interesting.
I knew I would have done it in the
Nice.
future.
All right, cool. So that's heavily overpowered, and the 2.9 million one. Okay. So we could confirm we could at least take down people of 3 million plus power.
I knew I would have done it in the future.
I think something that would make it easier if I buffed up my, you know, financier. I think that would make things a little bit easier, but still, we're making a lot of things work.
Cookies never cease to amaze me.
There we go. Nice. We're getting our arena videos done. Perfect. Arena videos. Financier is there for emotional support. She's still a proper shield. I mean, come on. You can't expect anything less. Oh, they have Venom, no Sugar Swan. I think we still got it, though. Very, very good fast forward. No, we still lose. Okay.
The darkness is
Opponent's team, best team was
near.
Millennial Tree. Can I see the stats? It was probably Sugar Swan. It was probably the healing done. Oh my gosh. Probably their Venom Doe, too. Do we... Okay, never mind. We can't take down just any sort of team willy-nilly. Sure, why not? Thanks. You replace Financier. Wait, can I? What rating was Venom?
I shall bury my foes.
Did I do a rematch? Wait, hold on, wait. That's 4.7. Let's see it. Oh my gosh, that was the best one. That was the best one. I was like heavily under level for that one, but we still got it. Okay, you know what? That's the team. That's the canon team. Oh, from 4.48 to 4.73. My gosh, we nearly took down a 5 million team right there. Okay. Yeah, I think we're nice and set. So, who actually wants to get some story, some actual lore done? Because I know we need to do that.
You're my
actually,
soda
oh, shoot,
pop.
I forgot. I have to
My
do like
little
daily
soda
stuff just
pop.
for like my random kingdom achievements and whatnot. Send this. I have to send plumbing this. I have to send all my loot. Bam, bam, bam. I have to fill up the tree. Yeah, I gotta fill you up. I gotta make a ton of wishes. Give. Give you everything in my stonks. Give you everything that I got. You can take these. You take a mirror. Take the vases. That. One of those. Bam. Yeah. Grind out those wishes. Rev up those fryers. Okay, there's one more. Alright, perfect. 45 is all I need. Quick question, what server are you on? Pure Vanilla server. I think it should state it in the description. Venom Cookie best super epic, it isn't close. Well, there might be some closer ones, I'm not sure. Got her on my second try. Sheesh, good one. Good job on that. Alright, got that done. I forgot I gotta do plumbing bounties. I gotta scroll all the way over there. Is the music game open? Oh wait, it is open. But like, am I gonna have any time to do that? I don't know if I'll have any time to do that when I have to do all these other plumbing daily stuff things. Oh, I'm just trying to... I'm trying to make sure I get through the story, but I also gotta do all these other obscure side questy things first. Everything here feels like a side quest. I'm being real, because I'm just like, oh, I want to do these things. Side quest, side quest, side quest. Do these things first. Oh, those are a lot of these, like, extra buffs. Good. Clockwork Clog. What? I get a daily thing right there. Bam. Get my daily missions. All daily missions accomplished right then and there. No, I'm gonna do a quick I also need that. Perfect. I got so many things going on. I have to check in my plumbing guild. Did you do the icing gacha? I haven't done, yeah, server reset in 13 minutes. I know that. I just want to check. I heard Hollyberry's the lucky server. Yeah, I think pure vanillas are filled with a bunch of tryhards just because, yeesh. Did I even send gifts to the friends? Yes, I did. But I could understand that. Maybe Hollyberry is, like, the luckiest server. I think some people... maybe soon, one of these days, we will have access to the Golden Cheese server. Maybe it's possible. But I really want to check if the arcade arena is even open. Is it going to be open for, like, long? Because I guarantee you I'm going to have, like, no time to play this garbage. It's honestly not garbage. But if you have another poll, do the silent strat. Do you do the icing gacha? I might. Honestly, I think after I do some story, I might do an icing gacha poll video. I think that would be pretty fun. Yeah, it's next game, and I'm not gonna have any time to do it. I only got 10 minutes. At this point, I think I may as well just like get some of the story. Unless if I should just stick around and do the story. Someone rang the bell. Okay. I don't plumbing. No, I'm at a crossroads right now. Too many side quests. For half a year, it's too grindy for me since it messes with my daily lifestyle. I guess I understand that, Eduardo Pimentel. I still hope you find some enjoyment with the game. I got every cookie in the part of Dark Enchanter, Cookie, and Timekeeper. Well, I hope that you get them at some point or another. The song will get stuck in your head like a sleeper agent. Sheesh. Okay. Well, Oh, you can also get these in the daily. That's cool. I think what I'm going to do, because I think the games will always change, so it doesn't really matter. So I can get through. I'm actual Shadow Milk. Hello there. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and enter up inside of the brand new story just so we can actually focus on it, because I'm very excited because, you know, new world map, that means, by new world map, I mean new stuff. We had normal Crispia, then we had Beasties, and now we have the Timeline of Fate. This is what I'm very excited for. Do you plan on possibly giving a redesign to older OCs? Maybe. I might do like a more current. There's one that I technically have a more refreshed current design of, but I'll show that for later. But like, let me tell you, I am kind of very excited for this one because this is the big story that we've been waiting for. This involves Timekeeper, it involves Shadow Milk, it involves Ash Salt, it involves all these cookies, possibly Ginger Brave, all these stuff. There's so many things that I'm highly anticipating for, which, by the way, I have not seen a single little, like, leak. I have not seen a little, like, spoiler for any of this. So I'm going into this completely blind. I'm completely going in blind in regards to Prologue, Timeline, Odyssey, Timeline of Fate. So, yeah, someone told me I have to do the Prologue first instead of doing episode 1. But the thing is, I can't even do episode 1. Because, like, you know, this is open in 10 days. And then there's all these future episodes, which, my gosh, how long? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's do a count. Okay, that'll open in 10 days. Oh, no, I have to clear Timeline Odyssey first. But this one will open in 10 days. But how, okay, so if we include the Prologue, how many chapters is this? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's 10 of these cards. So a Prologue and 9 chapters. Interesting. But I'm very curious. We're going to see what we can do in regards to the Prologue. Probably could separate this like 2 videos or something like that. I don't know, but story time, baby! In episodes 3 and 4, Realm of Apathy.
The mysterious pale ailment has stricken the Dark Cacao Kingdom. To find a cure, Dark Cacao Cookie ventures into the land of Beast Yeast. Will the stoic monarch be able to put an end to the sinister plot of Mystic Flower Cookie, the master of the Ivory Pagoda, and protect his land? The ultimate trial of Dark Cacao Cookie's resolution awaits at the top of the endless steps. Battling the creeping apathy poisoning his soul, the ancient hero finds a way to unite his divided power, vanquish his dreadful foe, and return home victorious.
Episodes 5 and 6, Land of Fire and Ruin.
Golden Cheese Cookie, the Radiant Queen, is kidnapped by the mysterious army of wild spices. In the eye of the spicy storm, the hero soars with golden pride. That is, until the fateful confrontation with the ancient god of destruction, Burning Spice Cookie, breaks her wings. The soul jam is gone, but the golden glint of greed is not easily dimmed. Despite her crumbling dough, Golden Cheese Cookie faces the terrible beast once more and emerges victorious. With the strength of her soul gem returned, the radiant goddess buries her enemy under a pile of rocks. Alas, Burning Spice Cookie survives and retreats into the shadows, awaiting the next opportunity to strike.
Episodes 7 and 8, A Game of Truth and Deceit.
Seeking clues about the beast binding ritual, Pure Vanilla Cookie and friends reach the Spire of All Knowledge. But the spire is not what it seemed. In his lair, the sinister master of deceit puts the cookies against a twisted kaleidoscope of lies. In the end, Pure Vanilla Cookie falters in the face of the ugly truth, revealed by Shadow Milk Cookie, and is reborn as the truthless recluse. Shadow Milk Cookie's plan unfolds. Chaos and insidious rumors spread throughout the cookie world. But just when the Master of Deceit was ready to celebrate his victory, a single ray of light pierced the blue haze of deceit to illuminate the darkness looming over the world. Pure Vanilla Cookie's boundless determination to step towards the truth despite doubts and lies.
Episodes 9 and 10, Paradise of Passion and Sloth.
troubling news comes from all corners of Earthbread. Determined to face her adversary, Hollyberry Cookie gathers her trusted friends and ventures into Beast Yeast. But instead of fearsome monsters and fabled perils, they stumble upon the mystical Garden of Delights and the comforting sounds of its master's lyre. Will Hollyberry Cookie resist the saccharine temptation and rekindle the passion in her heart? The gentle eternal sugar cookie reveals her true nature and confines Hollyberry Cookie in the heart of the garden. Her friends risk everything to rescue the ancient hero, but the most difficult battle is the one that rages on inside her. In the end, she recalls the purpose of her shield and protects the Hollyberry Kingdom.
Episodes 11 and 12, Catacombs of Silence.
After bidding farewell to her friends at the Spire of All Knowledge, White Lily Cookie ventured to the Land of Silence in hopes of finding clues about the beast-binding ritual and the witch's magic. However, all that remained there was nothing but spirits, crumbled at the hands of Silent Salt Cookie. Despite the vicious attacks from the Wraiths, White Lily Cookie continued deeper down to the catacombs to find any traces of the past. When she finally uncovered the dark truth of the beast-binding ritual, Silent Salt Cookie revealed himself from the shadows, and along with him, a rage that burns in stillness. Facing Silent Salt Cookie's wrath, White Lily Cookie sinks deeper into the abyss, where she encounters the trials of the Kalanamic Knights. There, she learns the true meaning of solidarity and returns to face Silent Salt Cookie once more, to prove herself worthy of wielding the virtue of freedom. The Beast of Silence tests her relentlessly, yet she endures, guided by the power of freedom. To protect the Cookie World from Dark Enchantress Cookie's evil, Ginger Brave and the Cookie Alliance set forth into the very heart of her domain. Guided by the Guardians of Nature, our heroes came upon the first Nest Island, where twisted creations and teeming hordes of cake monsters awaited them. Yet even as hope wavered, Pomegranate Cookie struck from the shadows. Her magic reached far beyond the battlefield to harm the Alliance's home kingdoms and shake their resolve. Still, the valiant Cookies stood firm and drove back the tide. Emboldened by their courage, the Alliance pressed onward, until Shadow Milk Cookie entered the battle, veiling the battlefield in a magical haze. When heroes and beasts met once more, they clashed with unseen ferocity. Through one harrowing trial after another, our brave Cookies at last reached Dark Enchantress Cookie's stronghold. And there, before all eyes, she unveiled the terrible secret behind the sealing of the beasts. The very truth that Silent Salt Cookie and Elder Fairy Cookie had guarded for so long. As shock rippled through the air, Dark Enchantress Cookie set her magic circle ablaze, using the soul gems of both heroes and beasts as fuel. Then, casting aside her cookie form entirely, she emerged reborn, no longer a mere cookie. The Cookies resisted with all their might, yet Dark Enchantress Cookie's overwhelming power was unmatched. Still, little by little, courage and bravery began to turn the tide. Faced with this unexpected defiance, Dark Enchantress tore open a rift through the very fabric of space and time, reaching into other dimensions to draw forth even darker forces. Then, in a brilliant flash, White Lily Cookie appeared, the avatar of destiny at her side. After their duel, the villainess fell, but White Lily Cookie's strength gave out. She vanished, leaving behind only a single ray of light for all cookie kind. Meanwhile, as Silent Soul Cookie lay crumbling before him, Shadow Milk Cookie, having absorbed the full might of the beasts, proclaimed his grand design. to erase this entire timeline and write a brand new narrative. At that very moment, to halt the master of deceit, the soul gems of Silent Soul Cookie and White Lily Cookie fused as one, reborn in a single radiance light. From that brilliance arose a radiant form, taking shape as a cookie, and cast forth a lance of pure light at Shadow Milk Cookie. Struck by the blow, Shadow Milk Cookie awakened into something new. He fled into the dimensional rift, where Timekeeper Cookie took notice. And far away, in the cold and silent ultimate oven, a mysterious hand reached forth to claim the ultimate cookie. And thus, another chapter of our story unfolds.
Gotta give major shoutouts to the person who's voiced acting as Clover Cookie, which, by the way, is Zanilo, or Zanio? I think that's how you say it. Zanio, thank you so much for becoming an unhinged pleb. We are just starting on this big story in regards to, the plebbing. Well, I guess it's called something else, but it's basically the storyline of the Timeless Adventures or something like that. It's basically the storyline that came pre-packaged. I don't know why I'm saying pre-packaged, but it's the one that coincides with the Arcana of Truth and Deceit, where it features Shadow Milk Cookie, Timekeeper Cookie, and a bunch of other characters that we should hopefully be able to see. And after all that being said, now we can actually focus on the new lore and the story because we're done with all that. Chat. Oh my gosh, hello. Oh my gosh, look at that. What was... I just saw Shadow Milk right there appear in that new sassy look at Sprite, and then there's just check out story so far. Oh my gosh, look at this formation. There's story so far and Shadow of the Silver Tree. Oh, this is weird. Oh, is this like a splitting path we could focus on? Whoa, this is... Okay, so do we focus on the Shadow of the Silver Tree part or the story so far part? Okay, so over here, has some more ominous music, but over here has Timekeeper Cookie's theme. Huh. So I have choices here, but which one should I really go for? Maybe I should try and do the story so far? Because then it'll introduce, all this stuff towards hope? I guess... Remember that one stutter level? Bell Ross, you don't need to spam that. I keep seeing you see that. Why are you looking like... Oh, that's the banned word. I gotta, try and ban that word. That's the evil word. We can't use that evil word. Anyway. Like I mentioned before, or more specifically, that's the copyrighted word. You gotta go. It's 11 p.m. for you. Alright, well, we have a good night, Caleb Medina. It's fine. Let's try and not put any spoilers in the chat, by the way. Just to keep that, completely fine. But I guess we'll try story so far first? Because I'm curious. We do have some meat that we can use. We can't even, refresh... We can't even buy any, Fate Stamina Jellies here. We just have to wait for them to recharge or get them from other events and whatnot. But I guess we'll try and do story so far.
White Lily Cookie. Where could you be now? Is your journey peaceful and free? The letters you left us. We read them once, twice, so many times. Hollyberry Cookie, Dark Cacao Cookie, Golden Cheese Cookie. You will be pleased to know that cookies are working hard. Working hard to rebuild the world you protected. At times, it hurts to think about you. But all of us are trying our best to live our lives. Because we all wish to protect the future you paid for so dearly. Yet sometimes, when it's difficult to hold back tears, I can't help but wonder. Your smile, so truthful. How could it be? My theory is that even amidst anguish and despair, you never lost sight of hope shimmering somewhere beyond the horizon. White Lily Cookie. After all that happened, I too am feeling strangely hopeful. Somehow, I am sure that we will meet again. What if you chose to gamble everything because you saw a new possibility on the other side? After all, you always were a cookie who sought new answers, ready to pioneer new paths. This hope, may I keep it? These days, my head is full of thoughts, theories. Perhaps I am growing more like you. But also, I fear something. What if there is no hope? No new beginning? And your soul truly scattered in the wind?
Get those thoughts out of your head, man.
Never to become whole again? What if there is no journey and no reunion? What then? Could it truly be the end? Sometimes I wake up at night, screaming, my whole dough trembling. The world is pitch black, and in this darkness, without a single ray of light, I lie awake, only to fall into another restless dream. White Lily Cookie, what should I do? What? It was a long council, my friends.
This guy having a mental breakdown? That was traumatizing.
Indeed, the war is over. So much has come to pass. It is only natural.
Right. Shall we wrap this up?
Yes. The Dark Enchantress War is over. It left us wounded, broken, and yet, the injured are slowly healing, and our kingdoms are being rebuilt.
Those who followed Dark Enchantress Cookie have vanished. Our best efforts to find them have been unfruitful. The same can be said about the beasts. Their doughs turned to dust before we were able to study them. Their strange demise remains a mystery. I ordered my finest warriors to stay in Beast Yeast, scour the land for clues, and prepare for unforeseen dangers.
In the laboratorium, we found traces of experiments that led to the creation of the Beast Cookie's doughs.
We believe that those were crafted by Dark Enchantress Cookie herself, and animated by the power of their soul jam.
Precisely. This is why they turned to dust as soon as the source of their power had been exhausted. After all, the beast's force was far greater than that of a regular cookie.
It's a miracle that this artifice dough was enough to contain it. I can't even begin to imagine how powerful they were originally.
Indeed. We still have many a question to answer. But our warriors will help us find the clues, I'm sure. We never saw the last of Pitaya Dragon Cookie. I wonder what became of them.
Yeah, this is something we all want to know.
The ultimate oven was also found completely empty.
Yes, for now we can enjoy peace. But we must not lose our vigilance. For an unseen menace may still be nearby. In times like these, it is essential to find support in each other. We must unite to prepare for the unknown. How are matters in the Golden Cheese Kingdom? Is the reconstruction effort going well?
Yes! Her Radiance is busy rebuilding her realm. This is why Queen Golden Cheese Cookie sent me as her envoy.
Very well. Now, to the last thing.
Imagine a small little bird in Golden Cheese Cookie's share. That'd be so adorable.
The radiant cookie we found.
We kept it in a jar. Sure, why not? No one's gonna think anything messed up about this.
A cookie that appeared in the very place where White Lily Cookie disappeared. There was something familiar about her, yet distinctly different. Powerful, bright, but her light began fading right after she lost consciousness. This is why we put her in this magical protective vessel. We don't know how much longer this light will last.
Have you learned anything about this cookie? Is there truly no way to bring them back to their senses?
Wizard Cookie and I have managed to reach several conclusions upon thorough examination. Indeed, the power of the Soul Gem is strong with this cookie. Correction. It won't be an exaggeration to say that this cookie is a being woven of the light of the Soul Gem itself.
A being of the Soul Gem?
Yes, highly unusual. She is the light of the Soul Gem that exists without a dough. A cookie, but not a cookie. Something in between light and dessert being.
She has no dough? Then we must make one for her.
Well, you see, there is a little problem.
Let me take a wild guess. Nothing's gonna be strong enough to contain something like that.
What my colleague here is trying to say is that cookie baking magic is not to be trifled with. Everyone here is likely well aware of what I'm talking about. What makes it especially complicated is that this being's power far exceeds the capabilities of ordinary dough. That is why Dark Enchantress Cookie built the ultimate oven and went so far to exceed her cookie limits.
Is there truly no other way? Maybe there is still something we haven't noticed.
Well, it's safe to say that we did the best of our abilities. Unless, perhaps once the Golden Cheese Kingdom's reconstruction is complete, we might use its Soul Gem technology to learn more.
Yes! But with the latest knowledge involved in the reconstruction, it might take some time.
Indeed. White Lily Cookie's gift that came with her letter. It was supposed to help rebuild the kingdom.
Hello, Golden Cheese Cookie. I think this is the first time I've written you a letter.
What hell? Their voice now? Okay.
Truth be told, I haven't written many letters in my life. One pure vanilla cookie could write pages and pages in one sitting. I thought I could do the same. Turns out it's far more difficult than it looks. If my sentences come across as awkward or too formal, please forgive me. I'm not accustomed to writing like this. I formed a few hypotheses about Dark Enchantress Cookie. If these theories prove correct, Cookie Kind will finally be able to end this long darkness, this chaos that has tormented us for ages. But the danger we face is so immense that I may not get another chance to speak with you. That's why I'm leaving you this letter. Something might happen to me, given how my soul is bound to Dark Enchantress Cookie. But then again, who can say for certain? Nothing is set in stone until it's been proven. I hope that one day, after this war ends, I'll be there to see the look on your face as you read this letter. Perhaps we might even share a smile? But what Dark Enchantress Cookie has planned, what length she'll go to see it through, I can sense it faintly. I know that she must be stopped, as she threatens this entire world. And in the end, I know no one else can stop her but me. So I'm going to take the gamble of a lifetime. Even if I meet an end I didn't hope for, I have no regrets. I intend to do everything I can. I've been rambling, haven't I? All this time. I've thought long and hard about what to say to you. And how. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Golden Cheese Cookie. Those words were all I wanted to say. But I could never muster the courage to tell you face to face. I can almost see you now, calling me a coward, a fool, clear as day in my mind. I hope that you truly do. You might have known this already, but I was quite fond of you. Your greed, that stubborn refusal to give up on anything you reach, on every cookie who walks beside you, cherishing them all with your whole heart. I always envied your generosity. The way you offered such deep love to your cookies. Perhaps we could have shared so many more stories together. But all the precious things I have forsaken, loved ones I took away, what I have done. I was too afraid to confront my mistakes, so I couldn't bring myself to say anything. The box I've sent along contains a substance I discovered at the Magic Academy. This is still just a hypothesis, but within the Magic Academy, there exist spaces where soul and matter converge. I know you'll find a way to harness this unrefined power and make your dreams come true. I'm so sorry for making you lose what you held on to so fiercely. What you swore to never let go. I only wished I could help fuel your boundless ambition. May you and the Golden Cheese Kingdom shine forever in radiant abundance. And thank you for being my friend. With love, White Lily Cookie.
You little... Why didn't you tell me directly? Did you think I would be angry? Coward! What am I to do if you won't even give me the chance to forgive you? Well then, let's see what you've left behind for me. If it doesn't satisfy me, know that there will be no forgiveness. White Lily Cookie.
Ever since their majesties received those, she has been fully occupied with rebuilding the kingdom. Her Radiance mentioned that if her endeavors come to fruition, the Golden Cheese Kingdom with its denizens will be fully restored.
Whoa! That's amazing news!
Then we must find another way to identify the Radiant Cookie. And quick.
What to do?
Maybe there are magic books we haven't studied yet?
Gingerbrave?
Why he just suddenly going off and walk away like that? I mean, at the very least, I kind of like the fact that they just kind of invited, like, you know, the main heroes just, like, into the actual, like, you know, Odyssey meetings. Because, let's be honest, the Cookie Council kind of definitely needs them, because, they've been such a big hit in regards to saving the whole entire world. But, there's also something called Ominous Clarion. What does that mean? I wonder if that had to do with, like, does everyone remember, like, the aftermath of, like, what was it, episodes 11, 12, or 9 and 10? Like, it might have been 9 and 10, like, at the end of the Eternal Sugar Saga, where, like, Gingerbrave had this weird dream. But I wonder if that had to do with, like, the Darker Chance Roar or the Ultimate Cookie. No, I think that had to do with the elements of nature. I think. I don't know, but, of course, Gingerbrave is always... He's doing what we call the protagonist walk. That it's just like the protagonist like, let me just walk away. Maybe we could find some lore and story this way. I don't know, but what the pleb is that down there? Oh, hey there, friend. Hi. I don't think we met before. Oh, look what I found. The exploration logbook. All the collectibles we find while traveling through the timelines will be stored right here. Help me complete achievements for special rewards. Complete achievements to unlock decors. Once you place them, you can even buy more at the decor shop, so keep collecting. This is a precious ancient relic. Seems to be in pieces. There's a very low chance to obtain these fragments, so let's collect them all. This is where we collect our creature survey results. Defeat the enemies appearing in timelines to obtain traces and glimpses. Here, you can also look back on memories for your travels. You can record memories experienced in specific episodes. What do you think? Exciting stuff, huh? Now let's set off on a time travel adventure together. Honestly, I would have at least liked to hear one Wooks. And apparently if we fill more of these up, we can actually get more of these clockwork cogs. Interesting. I like the sound of that. I bet this summer there'll be a small cliffhanger in a completely irrelevant desert paradise update or some other vacation tropical southern theme update. I hope not. I'm just hoping that really, like, gives us, you know, more info on Sugar Swan, and maybe it gives us access to, like, Blue Slushy or Red Panna Cotta, cookies like that. But we do have access to Ominous Clarion, so... no, maybe it'll all be fine. 5 of them, I got it.
What is it, my friend? Is something wrong?
No, it's just...
Well, I was just wondering if this cookie is alright sitting inside the bottle.
What do you mean?
Well, she's been sleeping like that since the day we first met. What if she's trying to wake up? What if she has something to tell us? I just wish I could ask her. Who are you? Where did you come from? How do we wake you up? Did you try to help us back then? I wish you could answer. We want to help you too. I don't even know your name. But I want to become friends. So, if you can hear me, please answer. Huh?
I hear your voice.
He's awoken? Hello?
Oh!
Hello, Ginger Brave.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes, but there is no time. My strength is waning.
Are you losing your strength? What can we do?
The first oven.
The first oven? What's that? Is it a place that can help you regain your strength?
A place where you were born. Where all Soul Jam was born. A place where Cookie Kind began. I must go to the first oven.
Oh, this is...
There is no time. Please, bring me there, Ginger Brave.
Radiant Cookie! Are you alright? Talk to me! Radiant Cookie!
Ginger Brave? Who are you talking with?
Huh? The Radiant Cookie talked to me!
But we didn't hear anything.
Yes! You were talking to the vessel!
What? No way!
Ginger Brave, what did she tell you?
Ah, right! She told me she's losing strength, and to get it back... Oh, yes, she must go to the first oven!
Yeah, let me just ponder real quick. Oh, yeah, okay. So she was losing her strength and getting it back. Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta go to the first oven. Sorry, I just had a brain dead real quick.
The first oven?
Yeah! She said it's the place where Soul Jam was created, and the same oven I once escaped from.
The old rusty oven in the witch's hut?
I'm not sure myself, but she needs to go there.
Curious. The first oven. Perhaps, though unassuming from the exterior, it still holds traces of a very powerful magic. But that place is bound to be extremely dangerous.
Right. Not to mention the scary witch.
As dangerous as it may be, this is our only lead.
Yeah, that place was super scary. But I also want to help that cookie get her strength back, no matter what.
So we're going back to technically where it all began. What's the first oven? Someone's saying in the chat. I think that's where all the cookies were first born, which is ironically the place I think where Ginger Brave ran away from. Pretty sure.
I don't know how, but the Radiant Cookie spoke to me. Maybe I simply felt her most sincere wish?
But why was it you, Ginger Brave, who heard her voice?
I wish I knew myself. It felt almost as if this cookie and I were connected. Whoa!
But we have connected.
No. You go away. You go away. You're not supposed to be here.
Our encounter changed everything. The courage you showed me. The despair you made me feel. Even if you leave, you will forever remain in us. And we will forever remain in you. In the end, all cookies are linked. Next time, we'll meet outside the oven. Ginger Brave.
Ginger Brave, are you alright? What happened?
I'm okay. I just suddenly felt weird, confused. Oh, did you see that? A blue flash outside, like a lightning strike.
When a loud horn gets called, I think that's when we panic.
Did you hear that? Like a super loud trumpet sound rolling across the sky.
It came from the outside. I sense something ominous about it.
So do I. Let's go and find out.
Oh, and of course it immediately goes to the next cutscene, being the Light of Hope. This is actually, I think it's a combat level. But there's also a crossroads of choice next to it. Oh my gosh, so I'm assuming this is immediately we're going to face a boss, which, by the way, if this is a battle level, that means I have to, like, set up a team. So we have story, normal, and hard. The hard is, like, 2 million power. I might at least, like, attempt, like, the normal, I would say. But, oh my gosh. Okay, I think I'll try out from the normal at the very least. I need to set up the team. So the only enemy here is Ash Salt Cookie. That's the only enemy that's here who has Ashen Assassin. That's her only attack. Assumes shadow form, infiltrating enemy lines, striking with a fork spear in the shadow form. Let me just set up some things real quick. Let's just clear that. Let's get some treasures on. Obviously, you're gonna be really good. You will also have this beautiful, if I could find it, Jelly Watch. And also, why not stack that with the whistle? Why the pleb not? And
you too shall embrace the darkness.
Who the pleb else is good? Actually, wait, where's the tree? Tree good. Tree support.
All things
you
are
good?
bound.
Let's go with the piping. Of course, Timekeeper's gotta be on the team. Of course.
The
Bomb
final battle awaits.
and magic.
Everyone
There we
fights
go.
for their own
This is a team
truth.
of 5 million power. So if this doesn't work out, I don't know what the pleb will. But we have to take down some Ash Salt, because apparently I guess that's why she just decided to rise back up. Where did she even come? Actually, now that I think about it, she probably came for the other part of the story that we haven't explored yet, which I need to desperately seek out, because now I'm very curious about that.
Look! The sky looks weird.
There. An enormous pillar over there in the distance. I can sense its dark presence from here.
That is where Beast Yeast is. But
What on earth, Bread?
An enormous shockwave, as if the whole continent has shuddered.
what is going on? And what is that pillar? And that eye?
That eye and that darkness. They feel familiar. Impossible. Is it looking at me? Ah!
That text box is moving crazier than any other text box I've ever seen in my life.
The light of truth is reacting?
That way, huh? Like you said, the soul gem resonance is quite strong. Just the right distance to send the ash shadow.
That's not good.
Huh? Your light of truth. What's that weird dust?
A cookie?
I don't know who that cookie is, but she doesn't look like a friend.
That cookie. appeared from your soul jam.
I sensed something unusual when that eye looked at me, as if I had touched upon something familiar. Shadow Milk Cookie's power.
Shadow Milk Cookie? So the beast cookies still live?
That ashen cookie has stirred. Be on your guard, everyone.
She's on the move!
And running towards the Radiant Cookie!
No! Is she after her? We must protect the vessel!
Oh, great, there's a decision here. Dark Cacao Stopper, Hollyberry Stopper. On instinct, I'm going Hollyberry because she'd be a lot more on the defensive type, so I think being able to protect something would make sense with Hollyberry.
Going somewhere? But you won't get past me! This cookie just turned to ash! Your tricks won't help you! Not against my shield! Dark Cacao Cookie! She's running to you! Watch out!
My blade is useless against ash! She's running towards the vessel! Stop her!
No! I won't let you harm the Radiant Cookie!
Gingerbrave, no! Look out!
Oh no. Both Gingerbrave and the vessel are in danger. What to do?
There's so many more choices. Use shield magic on Gingerbrave, use shield magic on the vessel, use shield magic on the ash cookie. You shoot the ash. I feel like that's the odd one out. Using shield magic on the ash cookie. Wouldn't that technically mean she couldn't reach for the vessel? Because then that means she won't be able to actually like grasp them. Because I feel like using it on Gingerbrave or the vessel, that'd be too dangerous. Because Gingerbrave would be in danger and the vessel would be in danger if I chose either or. Let's try and shield up the ash one.
I'll shield the ashen cookie.
No! Go away!
Gingerbrave pushed that cookie back.
The shield spell has prevented that cookie from assuming her ashen form.
Whoa! She turned to ash again! The Radiant Cookie's vessel! Shattered!
Oh no!
Her radiance has completely faded.
Oh no, no! I made a grave mistake!
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Time has stopped?
This development leads straight to the annihilation of this timeline. And that we cannot have.
Who are you?
Well, that's not really important right now, is it? After all, without that shiny cookie in a bottle, this timeline really has no hope. But worry not, I'll help you out this time. Try to be more careful in the future, okay? Back we go!
Well, I guess if this is the case, then I have to use... So this is what it means by bad endings, because then Timekeepers go like, no, we can't have that happen. Well, then let's just protect the vessel, then.
I'll shield the Radiant Cookie.
No! Go away! Oh! She turned to ash again! I can't stop her! The Radiant Cookie! No! Phew! Pure Vanilla Cookie's shield spell protected the vessel!
Oh no! She's preparing to attack again! Cookies!
I'll protect you! Yeah! Oh! That was close!
Gingerbrave has saved the vessel!
How fortunate! But he won't be able to dodge the Ashen Cookie's attacks forever. We must help.
So finally we're actually able to play the level, which, okay, that's what it means by choices. So what the pleb else would have meant, which by the way, just use this, which is timeline reconstruction. Sure, let's do it. Oh, that's too strong. Hold on.
Truth will out.
She's stuck on 1. She's stuck on 1 HP, by the way.
Onward.
Please?
Truth will out. Your
There you plumbing go. Okay. Speed it up. 2.5 speed. Has to be fast. How do you manage to do that 5 times? Do what 5 times? I don't even know what you're talking about 5 times. Oh my gosh. Okay. Actually terrifying thing, but okay. So if I screw up, then Timekeeper's just gonna pull in like, yeah, let's just reverse time in that. Okay, that's just... Okay. Yeah, note to self, I was thinking like, oh yeah, if we didn't protect the vessel, Gingerbrave would have been killed. But turns out I forgot he's got that plot armor on him. And that's just great and fantastic. At least we were able to take her out. But what's at the crossroads of choice? Is this like true choices we now have to make? Because this only has, this is like 3 more parts of the story, I guess. Is the new foe, again, like the Shadow Milk or Ash Salt? What's going on there? At least it does showcase us, hey, we got 2 stars in the level, that's cool.
Those ashen tricks again.
Our attacks are useless.
She's coming back! Watch out! Whew, she almost got me! Your shield saved me, Pure Vanilla Cookie!
Now she's rushing towards Pure Vanilla Cookie!
Pure Vanilla Cookie, look out!
She's too fast. What should I do?
Okay, so we could use shield magic on Pure Vanilla, dodge towards Dark Cacao, dodge towards Hollyberry. I'm not sure if dodging towards Dark Cacao would make sense, because we've just implied his sword cannot pierce through Ash. Hollyberry could pierce through the shield, but can we? Well, then that would also unblock Gingerbrave, right? Dodge towards Hollyberry?
It's too risky.
Pure Vanilla Cookie, behind my shield. Ha-ha! Ash or not, nothing goes past my shield. Pure Vanilla Cookie, are you all right?
I am. Thank you, Hollyberry Cookie.
Ah! She's coming this way again!
Although the Radiant Cookie is protected by my shield, the risk is too great. A single mistake could ruin everything. To stop that cookie, we need...
Espresso Cookie's Coffee Magic, Dark Cacao Cookie's Dragon Lord Skill, and Gingerbrave's Awakening. Actually... Gingerbrave's Awake... But, wouldn't that still... And I'm not sure if... Can the Dragon's Lord Skill still do anything? What the fuck is his Awake... I'm not sure... I feel like Awakening... That's gotta be a bait move. That's gotta be a bait move. Is that bait? Then again, can Espresso Cookie's Coffee Magic do anything? You know what's real sad? People are gonna like try and dribble me to choices, but people are saying, oh, Dark Cacao, Gingerbrave. Dark Cacao, Gingerbrave. No one's even saying Espresso. I gotta go Gingerbrave.
Gingerbrave, run! Ah, okay! Ah, get away from me!
Run, Gingerbrave! Run!
Ah! Enough already!
Gingerbrave, you are the only one who could hear her voice. Something within you allowed you two to commune. Awaken this power within you. Only you can protect the Radiant Cookie.
Ah! But I have no idea what to do! Oh no! I tripped! Gingerbrave, watch out! Ah! What happened? How did I not crumble?
Oh no, no, no! She's approaching the vessel again!
You flipping kidding me?
The vessel shattered. Oh no, it's all my fault. I couldn't protect you.
No, the light of our hope.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Ah!
I mean, it was rather inventive of you, but sadly, it didn't work out. This mistake will lead straight to the destruction of this timeline.
Who are you?
Not the right time. Let me rewind you back. Make sure to succeed this time, okay? Ready, set, back we go!
Espresso Cookie! Use your coffee magic!
I think I was muted the whole time, but I was trying to say, let's go for Espresso Cookie's coffee magic, because y'all are wrong, apparently.
Understood. Grinding!
It worked! The ashes have scattered around!
Oh no. My spell is inefficient against flying ash.
Ah! No!
Oh, dearie. What happened this time?
Ah!
A slight mistake here will lead straight to the annihilation of this timeline. And that we cannot have.
Who are you?
It's not that important. I'll help you out this time. So please, do your best to win. All right? Ready? Then back we go!
I'm saying this right now for all the chatters. With all your decisions, all of y'all suck! All of y'all just suck with your decisions. Going like, oh, now it's Ginger Brave. Now it's Espresso. And all of you are going to be swapped and go like, now it's Dark Cacao. All of y'all just suck.
Dark Cacao Cookie! The Dragon Lord's power!
Say no more! Dragons, I unleash you! Stop this wicked creature with your might!
Yes! The dragon scattered her ashes around!
Excellent! Now is the time! Hollyberry Cookie, to Ginger Brave!
Got it!
Everyone, gather around the vessel! We mustn't let the Ashen Cookie reach it!
Acknowledged.
She has regained her form! Everyone, be on your guard!
Don't worry. Cookie or not, no one gets past my shield.
Now I know what she is capable of, and I shall not let her pass!
Vanished! Could she still be hiding nearby?
No. I think the intruder has left for good. I no longer sense her evil presence.
She must have realized she stood no chance against us.
Who was she?
I failed. I underestimated them. Clearly, they saw my powers for the first time. Yet they reacted swiftly, as if they already knew what I'd do next. I have no time to indulge my curiosity. Soon they'll be after me. I must retreat.
That cookie. Oh, she was so scary. Turning into ash and all that.
It is obvious that the Radiant Cookie was her target. But why?
It seemed as if the vessel held great importance for her.
Bingo! Fortunately, it all worked out nicely for you. No one was hurt,
Ah!
Oh, well, hello there. You all did a splendid job.
Okay, and now she's just here now. Okay, thanks. Hey, did you want a snack by the punch bowl? Is that what you wanted?
The intruder almost made it to the vessel several times. Yet somehow, you've won.
Who are you?
Of course. It is finally time for introductions.
I guarantee you she probably would have said something different if you managed to do that flawlessly. Unless... Hold on. Chat, can you just vouch for me on something? Can anyone just vouch for me on one thing or another? Was those options guaranteed to fail? Was it that I had to choose all of those options, all other options before the one option could have actually done it? Or was it the fact that the Dark Cacao option was the correct one? Or was it the fact that no matter what I choose, even if I chose Dark Cacao first, then Espresso Cookie second, and then I did Ginger Brave Awakening, Was it the fact that if 2 of them got wrong, they would have guaranteed been wrong? Oh, so it didn't matter. It was actually a whole rage bait moment. Yo, I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game.
My name is Timekeeper Cookie.
Okay, people are saying the Dark Account one was correct. So, if that's the case, then there's probably a cutscene out there where does the cutscene change when you actually get them all correct on the first try? Okay. What? Okay, the term of demonic, like, whatever you're playing, why do you keep saying that in Act 2, Blazagon from Gujitsu wants to be a legendary cookie inside of it? I don't even know what that thing is or what collab you're talking about. I don't know any of this Dragon Ball Z whatnot that you're trying to mention. Can you go to the top part? I don't know. Do I want to, like, continue this part? Because it seems like all this keeps on continuing more and more this way. May do, like, batches of episodes that focus on this part first. But this seems like there's a lot of more options over here. And besides, this also leads to enter Timekeeper Cookies. So, wait, Destruction and Silence? That's Silent Salt and Burning Spice, right? Okay. No breathing, eerie waiting? What was up with all this? By the way, keys? Timeline Odyssey. Okay. Oh, Caleb Medina. Oh, I thought, didn't you say you were gonna go earlier? Or that was someone else? I don't know, but Caleb, I hope you get a good sleep in you. By the way, we have another new foe, which, what the pleb do you mean? By the way, Timekeeper Cookie. Wait, don't tell me we're gonna have to fight Timekeeper Cookie. No, she's just coming back. Why is Asphalt Cookie coming back? Why is she coming back? Pretty sure you were supposed to do top paths first. Was I? It feels weird that I'm doing them out of order if that's the case, but I'm still just, like, insanely curious as to why they would offer both to me then. How about I just do all the bottom path that I could focus on the top path? Considering then maybe this will catch me up on, like, the lore and whatnot. Oh, because maybe this is why, like, you do all this top stuff first, and if that's the case still, why would it give me this path, but also give me the bottom path at the very start? That's what I don't understand. What were the cases? One story split in three perspectives? I guess one is Pure Vanilla, one is Shadow Milk, and one is Timekeeper. I guess we'll do this level anyway, because we're already on this whole entire grinding path to do so. Ugh. Blood in my throat. Then why are they parallel timelines? I guess that could be the case. I have no idea, though. Nothing? Anything? Wait, we're just doing this again, huh? Why are we doing this again?
I've seen this ending.
Why?
This is
your freedom.
end.
She's still.
I've seen this ending. For freedom.
This is your end.
Did I go through the same level again? What happened? No. That did say first win. Wait, why the fuck did we do that again? What? Huh? But she was here. But in this one, she's here. She went up by 2,000. Wait, hold on. Wait, if I check. She went up by, like, 1,000 or 2,000 power. Why? Why was she back? That did nothing to advance the timeline. Because you can't also, in the middle one goes with Shadow Milk, and the bottom one was talking about what happened after the war. Gotcha. But what was the point of the extra fight? We already beat her once.
My name is Timekeeper Cookie, Director of the Time Balance Department. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Ah, yes, we're in charge of managing time.
Time Balance Department?
You see, usually we refrain from direct interference. But this situation we have on hand is a bit, tricky. An emergency, if you will. This timeline happens to be on the brink of total annihilation, so that even the TBD and I are in a bit of a pickle.
Annihilation? What do you mean?
It is what it is. This timeline, the world as you know it, will simply cease to exist. Listen, What I'm telling you right now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention, all right? Very well. Timekeeping 101. The world is held in balance by the power of the so-called Soul Gem. In simple terms, its enormous life energy supports the foundation of the world. But what happens if there is not enough of it?
Without the Soul Gem's support, the foundation crumbles. Chaos will consume our world.
But Pure Vanilla Cookie, Dark Cacao Cookie, and Hollyberry Cookie all still have their Soul Jam.
That is true. The question is that enough?
It's not.
It's not?
At first, there were only 5 Soul Gems, but they split, becoming 10. The Beast Cookies held 5, and the Heroes held the other 5. Which means the remaining 4 are less than half.
What's even worse, the remaining 4 are severely weakened.
That is why this cookie here is so important. She holds the power of the Soul Gem.
Without her, our world will fall.
But even with her power, it's still too little. Too little, for the Beast Cookie's Soul Jam is no more.
That's right. Their Soul Jam disappeared together with them.
Yes. Yes and no. Their Soul Gem didn't disappear. It was stolen.
Stolen?
Yep. Someone has stolen the remaining Soul Gem and split the core timeline, creating a new branch.
Look at those giant beasts up there, which I'm pretty sure those are, from what I could see, one's a dragon and one's a giant maw. One looks like an enormous centipede and one looks like it has a giant cape. And of course then we see Shadow Milk, just casually. Those are, I'm pretty sure, what are referred to as the insect beasts.
This thief's power was so great, it destabilized the balance of the temporal space, effectively dividing the core timeline in 2. And not only did the culprit completely overtake the new branch, but they are also meaning to overpower this one as well. Completely unprecedented violation of the temporal laws. Only one core timeline may exist. If left unchecked, this disbalance of energy will eventually lead to the destruction of this branch.
So the cookie who stole the Soul Gem is behind what just happened. The dark presence emanating from the eye. As unbelievable as it is, it's Shadow Milk Cookie, isn't it?
Precisely.
Where is Shadow Milk Cookie now?
In the other timeline, of course.
So, you are saying that Shadow Milk Cookie has stolen the Soul Gem that holds our world in balance and escaped, leaving it to be torn apart?
Close, but not entirely correct. You see, the other timeline is ought to have its own Soul Gem as well.
If that is the case, what happens to that one timeline?
The power balance will gradually tip toward the newly created branch, until this line ceases to exist.
But if our timeline is destroyed, what happens to all the cookies who live in this world?
They too, everything, will be gone. Once the destruction begins, there's no escaping or preventing it. When a timeline is destroyed, there are no ruins, no remains. It's as if it never existed in the first place.
No way!
So, this world, all cookies, all our friends, will disappear? We can't let that happen! What should we do? There's gotta be a way! Tell us!
There is a way, but you have to find it, all together. The TBD will try their best to solve this crisis, but this is a time manipulation of unseen scale. However, if this timeline is annihilated before our agents can do anything, well, even our best efforts won't be enough to revert it. Your main goal for now is to protect the Radiant Cookie. Then, you must find a way to bring back the lost Soul Gem. Well then, that's that. Time for me to skedaddle.
Wait! Thank you for your help. We'll do our best to protect our world. See you soon, Timekeeper Cookie.
Soon, huh?
I'm honestly hoping it's not soon because that's implying I'm gonna fail again. Because I gotta make a bad decision. What's someone going on saying, tell us right now? Tell? What am I telling you? Or me, Timekeeper? This is a very good time to watch the TBD lore to get a hold of how the TBD works. If anyone's wondering, I already know how the TBD works, so if you're trying to say that to me, I already know it, you ain't gotta say anything. But if you mean to do the shatters, yeah, there's a lot of time-bound department lore. In OvenBreak, there's like 5 time-bound departments, like, updates. And that doesn't even include other mentions within other events and stories and whatnot. So there's a lot of time-bound department lore that you all need to, like, find out about and know. But, yeah. There's just a lot to, like, find out about. Her sprites looks like the one from OvenBreak. Well, I mean, to be fair, she only has, like, a few expressions, which always just look like she's just overly joyed about what's going on. So there's not really much that you can really go over, but... Anywho, let's just go towards Hope, which I'm pretty sure is referring to the vessel. And then after that, we can focus on the middle branch. Or the top branch, whatever you want to call it. Very curious. Very curious indeed.
Yeah, you'll help us if we get stuck, right?
You just had to prove her point, really?
Well, sorry, I can't.
You can't? Why?
My involvement will create too many unwanted variables. Each of these creates a new temporal branch, which means more pruning for us at the TBD to do. And those new branches each take their share of energy from this already weakened timeline, so...
I see.
Think of my intrusion here as a sign things are really, really bad. I had to let you know that your situation is pretty dire. After all, this timeline is your responsibility. Keep in mind that the time criminal out there is tremendously dangerous. We simply can't let him continue.
So, we won't meet again?
I said I can't help you. But who knows? Never say never. Perhaps we'll meet another time. Until then, good luck.
Poof! Gone just like that.
What a peculiar cookie.
Who knew Shadow Milk Cookie would do something that drastic? The situation is dire indeed.
Does this mean the crumbled beast cookies we saw back in Beast Yeast were an illusion crafted by Shadow Milk Cookie?
Truly, if you think of it, that must have been the moment.
What are you saying?
When the Radiant Cookie first appeared, we thought the lance she cast was aimed at the dimensional rift. But instead, I believe she aimed at Shadow Milk Cookie. To think he would go so far. I wonder what brought Shadow Milk Cookie to commit a deed so terrifying.
Oh, pure vanilla cookie. What's with the long face? There is still hope yet. Like Timekeeper Cookie said, we have work to do. So let's get to it, like we always have. Gingerbrave, remind me, what did the Radiant Cookie tell you? Perhaps her words will decide our next step.
Sure thing!
I shall send an envoy to Beast Yeast to find out what happened there.
Wizard Cookie, let us examine the Radiant Cookie once again.
Oh, good thinking. That sudden attack earlier must have stirred her.
Indeed. So many perils have threatened the cookie world over the years. Yet our bravery and willpower have always prevailed. And this Radiant Cookie, Earthbred's light of hope, protecting her is protecting our world. This is what you wanted us to do, right, White Lily Cookie?
So now the whole bottom part is completely done, which I guess is a good thing because that means we have the whole entire section of, you know, the story so far in the New World part now done. However, now we have to focus on the Dark and Dire part, which this should be all of Shadow Milk Cookie's involvement. So this is probably going to be like Shadow Milk setting up like, oh, I got to make the evil tree. But this leads into timeline disturbance, or turbulence, timeline inaccessible, a land of monsters, which, why is that locked? Wait, hold on. It's both playable, but like, why is each one need to... Oh, wait. it's because to continue on, I have to complete these other side levels to obtain these keys. And to get these keys, like I mentioned, you gotta complete the levels, and that's how to open up these locks. So I have to literally do the side missions so they're actually guaranteed. So I guess in a technicality, they are also part of the story. Just, you know, not what I expected. But they're basically mandatory, even though it looks like they're not. But enter Timekeeper Cookie. I'm pretty sure all this is basically just bases around like, oh, Shadowmoke is slowly but surely raising his whole entire empire, and then like the Time Balance Department's like, what's going on? And at the end, Timekeeper is like, you know what? I gotta stand up and do something for myself. Before I continue on with that, I just want to check if I got any sort of interesting stuff. Oh, I can get the daily. Oh, I got the skin palette. That's pretty cool because it's past 11. More specifically, it's past 12. It's 12 o'clock for me right at this very moment, which is surprising. We also have Adventures in the Timeline, which... Oh, okay. Shadow of the Sea. Oh, everything past that is like, you know, for the next episode. Which, oh my gosh, there's so many. But I did get two. One which gives us... Man, you can get a lot of cogs for these. We got the Light of Hope, which also gives us some Rainbow Pearls. And also Check Towards Hope, which gives 100 of those. And some Swiftness Crystals. But there's also... I love how 2 of the rewards came from the bottom lane. The rest just come from the top. Why was just like, let's make all the rewards just top reliable, because why the pleb knots? Alright, sure, why not? Well, I mean, it does help me, like, pull for more times for Timekeeper Cookie, so I guess I can't really complain. I'm just saying, sheesh. My gosh. Before the update drop, I had a dream where Shadowmoke crashed out and said a slur. I guess half of it was true. I don't think they'd say a slur, but for all I know, it would probably match their character, their egotisticalistic character. Just no, not canon though, obviously. Don't want the actual rep for this game to get absolutely shattered and destroyed. I could see him just dropping something offensive. I don't know why, it's just so stupid. Oh, wait, okay, you know what? I never tried this. You know, I thought for a moment, but I'm gonna get literally dirt nothing out of this. Man, I suck at this game. Why can't when I pull in this gacha, it gives me something? Like, it gives me, like, more addition to this. Now that I think about it, I probably should have pulled in the other one, just so I could actually rate the boost by, like, just a little bitty bit. Didn't I get, like, I'm probably at, like, 40 for the costume. 40. I would have to do 2 more, which, am I willing to do it? Yeah, I'm willing to do 1 more. And I don't think this is it. It's not it. But that did raise the gacha up rates by, like, a lot. Alright, so I think with enough of this just being, like, drilled upon away, just drawn away, because we got so much of the story done. Like, it was immense how much story that we managed to get done here at the bottom part. Of course, I'm not ending the stream yet. We still got a lot of these meats. So, I'm pretty sure this is immediately going to start with, like, Shadowmoke, like, entering into the rift, cursing loads, and then, like, doing all the magic and stuff here. I don't know. I probably should. Let's get into the Shadowmoke's hijink. Why do people even say damn is a cuss word anyway? Probably because it's like a tier 1 cuss word. It's not bad. Well, it's more like tier 2. Like, it's not bad, but like it's more like shocking if when you suddenly hear it. Like, when the most that you would hear in this game is probably like hell from other cookies. But I would say it honestly shocked me. But that's how it would be around here. Anyway, we just float on over. I forgot. What did we just? Wait, let me see that. Just, you know, they just walk over everything. I don't know why. I just thought that was funny. Just like, okay, we're all the way over here. Hey, yeah, there's a tree over here. Man, if only the cookies would come along this. Oh, they're the pleb they are. Very casual.
This place is nauseating. So terribly warped. Is this a dimensional rift? Why am I here? Yes! That's right, I had to retreat. This is where all beings forsaken are washed ashore. Yes, I'm here to find a path to another dimension. I lost my powers, my friends crumbled, and oh, it hurts. I was cast aside.
Oh, and he's also glitching now, too.
Cast aside, cast aside. And cast aside, cast aside. Silence! Shut up! I can't stay here any longer, lest I lose my senses, myself.
I think that's gonna happen.
The ultimate cookie's dough and soul are trying to take over. I must leave before it. And what are you planning to do?
Oh, my game just had a bad freeze right there. I don't know what the pleb that was. Oh my gosh, it's freezing like awfully. Hello? You still work? The game just crashed. The game just actually crashed. It legitimately just crashed on me. Holy it literally just broke. It just shattered. It just stopped. What the pleb just happened? It just stopped. It literally just went up and dipped. Anyone see that? Did you see that wasn't just your lag. That was me lag. That was whole game like breakage lag. What the pleb was that? They power crept him. The ultimate cookie really just said like, oh yeah, you know what? We're gonna absolutely break everything. I don't want you to play CRI. CRK. Yeah, I have to get through the lore. I gotta get through the story. It works the rest of the times. I'm so sorry. Of course. That was so terrifying. Probably when I turn this into a video, I'm just gonna edit it so that the cutscene plays like, you know, normally. But oh my gosh. Yeah. I think I don't even know if it was Shadow. I think that was the ultimate cookie breaking the game. Because I was about to like go on some tangent going like, oh wait, so that's technically not so technically it's not even Shadow Milk doing that. It's technically the ultimate cookie because they even said, well, oh my gosh, the ultimate cookie is like trying to merge with my body and soul. But so technically it's like it is. So here's the thing, it's technically not Shadow Milk. It is Shadow Milk Cookie, but it's the body of Shadow Milk Cookie. Even if Shadow Milk took the tiniest bit of the ultimate cookie's dough, it's just slowly infecting him along with the other assets of like the beasts. And now he's absolutely definitely losing control. I have to see if I can somehow load this cutscene. I think maybe I could play it again if I were to you know, get back to it. Just hold on, let me just get back there. But all right, telling you it's time to stop playing. I've only been streaming for 2 hours 30 minutes. That's not enough time. I will at least get to like 4 hours or something. It'd be nice that I can end it at like, what, 1:30? That's like a good time to like end it, I would say. Especially since it also gives me time to work on other videos, which I'm in a nice productive mood. But can we do that again? Do I get to... Okay, well luckily I'm gonna spend my... Okay, hold on.
This is... This is...
Yeah. Okay, so he's like... Okay, well, we're crashing.
I can't... The ultimate cookie's dough and soul are trying to take over. I must leave before it. And what are you planning to do? I will write a new, better script. Nobody needs your script. Nobody needs you. Everybody hates you, betrays you. Shut up. Nobody needs me. We'll see about that. All those cookies who asked for your knowledge, your allies, the witches, even the cookie who took away half of your power. They only pretended they needed you. They never trusted you, never liked you. And in the end, they got rid of you. Is there a cookie you can call your friend? Oh, there isn't? This miserable place serves you right. Oh, clown of deceit. Be cursed! Be cursed, this stupid, worthless, pathetic world. I will raise it down and create anew. And then what?
Why does that sound like Burning Spice? Like, it's not Burning Spice, obviously, but like, they have that pitch in their tone.
Why not simply eradicate it? Trample it underfoot.
No, that is Burning Spice. He's literally mimicking his, like, attitude and submissions.
Everything is fated to return to flower anyway.
And that's Mystic Flower. What, is Eternal Sugar gonna speak up?
There is no meaning to creation or destruction. Oh, but you wish to be seen? You may say you hate it, but deep inside, you know you can't live without an audience.
I love how Eternal Sugar is just like Burning Spice is like, oh, gruff, like grumbly voice. Mystic Flower is just stoic, no emotion. Eternal Sugar is like, oh, when you wish to be seen, you must say you hate it. I don't know, it's just such a sudden change. It's like, okay, well, that's funny.
A clown is a clown. You may be laughed at, but this laughter is the sole reason for your happiness. You! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Where are we now? Where's the way out? Where must I go so that this cursed world is... Ah, yes, yes, of course. The past. To the moment where it all went wrong. But when was it? How did this all begin? Why? It wasn't a random chain of events. This story, all of it, was rubbish through and through. So, what now? I must go to the source. Start writing from the beginning. Perfect it! I must rewrite this world. Weave my sublime narrative, my creation mythos. A new world where I am the ruler, the god, the messiah. Where everything is according to my scenario. And then, once all the fools and hypocrites are judged by my law, once the world is a marvelous kaleidoscope of chaos, perhaps that will make the witches go, oops. Or what if they don't show up again? Or maybe they will finally applaud my brilliance. All right, then I'll make the witches my spectators. No, of course, my actors. Behold, the curtain of the new world is rising. I am the beginning and the end. I was, I am, and therefore I will be. Rejoice, for you are to experience a brand new vision.
Let us begin.
The Guardian's Tree shall answer your call and unveil the ritual circle before us.
No longer the Guardian's Tree, but the Seal Tree. Let us begin.
O Silver Seal Tree, I offer my dough to be bound beneath your roots.
O Silver Seal Tree, conceal the corrupted beneath your bark. O Silver Seal Tree, cleanse their evil and bear the fruits of new virtues.
O Silver Seal Tree, pierce their tainted dough with divine forks.
Oh, that's right. This is it. This is where it all began.
Oh, it's all going down now.
Well, well. What are we doing here? Trying to seal us away, are you? And by using the witch's magic too? Ooh, how sneaky. Phew! This little situation is making me very angry.
Milk of knowledge?
No, something is amiss. I sense unusual magic. Watch out!
I don't know if you're aware, but your little magic experiment here caused a dimensional rift that brought me right to you. Surprise, surprise.
The godly silver forks won't obey. Is it his doing?
We cannot let this cookie disrupt our ritual. Hi-ya!
Too little, too late. Well, how do you like it? The taste of your own medicine? And you, my poor Lord Commander, it seems that the exact same fate follows your footsteps everywhere.
You... what did you do? What is this overwhelming darkness?
Oh, what I didn't do. But all of this is the result of your and your gnat friend's little act of treachery. So much has transpired indeed. All this annoying, cursed piece of rubbish. Seems like I got a bit revved up. But not to worry, I can fix this. I will write a new story, much more fun and beautiful than yours.
What are you saying?
Nah, it's nothing you should be concerned with. After all, I've prepared a part for you in my new show as my loyal puppet.
You will not have it your way.
Ooh, look at that. Cool skills.
Your fate is sealed, Spawn. If not by magic, then it will be by my blade. Shah!
Oh, what's the matter? Do you like my new powers?
What is this? I can't move.
I changed my mind. At first, I wanted to take your life. Instead, I will take your power. An extremely mighty power. Care for a demonstration of my new tricks? With the countless dark souls at my command, I shall corrupt your soul gem, along with your oh-so-noble spirit.
Oh my gosh, I now realize he didn't just get to silence, he got to every single Kalanamic spirit. That's like hundreds of thousands of them.
I wonder, how deep can you fall? Well, what do you think? It looks like all this time, an abominable beast was sleeping in the darkest depths of your benevolent heart.
It cannot be.
Oh, good. Very good.
Oh, that's just how that ends? Alright, sure, that's great. Because it's good to know that the whole entire timeline is now just messed up and screwed. And now we have access to, like, is this TBD stuff? Oh, I think this might be TBD stuff. I was about to say, like, oh my gosh. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, we're terrible. Oh, it's all over. Wait, TBD? TBD, please? But that's still off. And wait, did that just scratch off another one of the things in here? Yes, it did. Yeah, Shadows in the Seal Tree, which we also get 3 Aurora Pillars out of. Yeah, we definitely need those pillars just to build up all the things that are broken down that this timeline's most likely going to do. What he did was not very nice. Not very nice! He just changed everything! And that constitutes more than just not very nice. It's like saying, like, oh, you burned an orphanage down? Boo! Bad. You're not good. You need a timeout in the timeout corner. Throw him in the infinite prison! HyperHimes actually in the end of episode 1, Shadow Cookie will be opening a dimension. Well, I mean, wasn't that just canon? Which, by the way, is that kind of a spoiler? Because I'm hoping you'd, which, I guess to be fair, that was kind of expected, but like, can we not try and flood it with, like, you know, spoilers in the chat? Especially from, you, Termadonna, and Cookie Run fan. Sheesh. What's going on with the timelines then? TBD, please?
Look at you, beautiful.
Not only did you corrupt his soul jam, but you also turned him into a monster. To what end?
Ah, an excellent question. I did it because I simply want to remake everything.
Remake?
Truth, creators, witches. I tire of these delusions. The answer is, we start over. From the beginning. The accursed gods who won't even bother to look after the world they have created. Every single thing they crafted so painstakingly. I will turn it upside down and recreate in my vision. I will build a world where I will be the ruler, the truth, the god. And all of you, all living beings, will become my audience and actors. Even those careless creators, the witches, all of them.
Insane.
Now, shall we? Where do I even begin? Ah, this, Silver Tree looks like a start. Its roots spread to all corners of the world. Just what I need. And besides, it seems well suited for sealing things for good, talking from experience. And what do you know? It even comes with a cookie. And one wielding tremendous life energy at that.
I won't let you have your way. I will stop you, even if it costs me my life.
Yeah! Curse it! What? Again? Your pesky power! You think I'll fall for the same trick twice? Ha ha ha! An attempt was made, only it wasn't enough. Just a few crumbs. Who cares? And besides, look, already healed.
No.
Looks like it's your turn to be sealed. Now, be a good cookie and get inside that tree. Your power will nurture the world to come. And this tree, well, it will serve me as a conduit that will spread my will across this world.
No! You fool! Do you truly believe you can become a god? You may bring Cookiekind to its knees, but you cannot extinguish the fire in its heart, the fire that burns for true freedom. The day will come when, sitting on a pile of ashes, you will understand that your hubris has brought you nothing but despair.
Are we done here? Then it's time to say goodbye. Sweet dreams inside your tree.
No.
Yeah. The world is blanketed by my other sky. Now, no one will stop me. From this moment, I am the beginning and the end of this world. It's Alpha and Omega.
What's that?
Now, wait a moment. The timeline monitor has detected something.
The core timeline is splitting, and I have never seen such speed.
Any anomalous events pertinent to the core timeline are red alert, right?
Dummy, it's double red alert. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Yes!
Emergency. Emergency. Core timeline bifurcation detected.
Well, well. The fate of the world has split in two. Looks like it's time to get to work for a change. But first, why don't I take a little peek at who's fooling around with destiny?
So that is what... First of all, there's a thing here that says no breathing. If that just... This is an actual level that you could fight in. So there's timeline accessible. Well, I feel like before I need to do timeline accessible... Oh, wait. I guess what makes sense, it's like, oh, we try to go to the timeline, but we can't access it, so we need a key. Okay. Well, I guess we just gotta keep no breathing, which, by the way, can we just admit, doesn't matter if it's Shadow Milk's new story or the past one. The one who's gotten it the worst is Elder Fairy, because both times it just got ganked by Shadow Milk. That's the canon event in both universes. It's Shadow Milk just ganks plumbing Elder Fairy Cookie. Seriously, like, there's no doubt about that. Which, by the way, what the pleb are these? Forgotten Spirits, Patrick Spirits, Serene Salt Spirits, Teaspoon Salt Spirits, Resentful Salt Grinder, and Enraged Salt Spirit. All of these are salt-related. Okay, sure. Why not? What do you mean bad written characters? He's one of the best written characters in Kickran Kingdom. I don't know who's talking about bad characters. What the pleb? Okay, that's a lot of sock creatures.
I've seen this ending.
This is your end!
Alright, here we go. Okay.
Will out.
Take them all out. Take them all
I've
out.
seen this ending.
For freedom.
I even forgot to use Millennial Tree. That was my bad. But you know, it still worked. Wait, are you telling me I should beat that level without breathing? I don't know if that I should do that, but you know what? At the very least, you can get these in 1 star. So basically, they're guaranteed to be gotten. But, which enemy is new? Oh, I think this... the Spirit Rider are new. Unless there's something else that was new there. I haven't seen the Spirit Rider. I was gonna say the spider. The Spirit Rider is a spider. I should have known. But, alright, let's see if we can knock this one out real quickly, like.
Onward!
I've seen this ending.
I gotta grab these keys.
Freedom.
Onward!
I've seen this ending.
Come on. Shatter the whole universe. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh, look at that. Timeline key, Timeline Odyssey.
Tell me, have you
says
heard
right here,
more elegant a defense?
You're the last person I want to hear speak right now. I'm trying to read this. Click. Unlock the door and a new journey begins. A key that opens the door to Timeline Odyssey's story. What adventures await? Take your first step forward with anticipation and tension in your heart. Okay, that's good enough for me. But well, now we have the key, so we can access the next level, being Timeline and inaccessible. So, great. After all that destruction ended up happening, well, how do you continue this off? Well, probably with more fighting, I guess. Which probably does start off with a cutscene, which, oh, these are Burning Spice enemies, right? Rugged Peppercorn Soldier, Pepper Pangolin Soldier, Pepper Pangolin Grenadier, Buff Peppercorn Soldier, and Pepper Pangolin Officer. Yeah, these are definitely like Burning Spice enemies. So I guess it's taking enemies from all different dimensions and just, you know, from all the beasts and just collaborating them into one.
Is this the spot? Just look at that huge split. Now then, who done it? A show of hands? What, nobody? What's this? I can't enter this new branch. Huh. How interesting. It seems as if some strange magical power is enveloping the entire timeline. To prevent incursion from the outside, no doubt. Curious. A whole hidden timeline. But to what end? I need to go deeper. Surely there's an entry point somewhere down the line.
Onward!
Well, if there is an entry point, we have the key for it.
I've
you want to
seen
borrow a
this
key?
ending.
Because I got one on
freedom.
deck. I mean, don't get me wrong. It will probably like break upon using it because we gotta get another one. Why can't we just use the
I've
same key
seen
over?
this ending.
Both the keys are similarly shaped. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure at least. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead. Timeline inaccessible.
One step closer to the end.
The chat lane. Hey, my chatters try their best. All right. They try at least. Okay. Maybe it's because I don't know, but the viewership. Besides, there's only like there's 102 people watching. I just realized we passed the 100 people mark. That's incredible. But okay, so now we have a key to access. Bam. Unlock. And this is another fighting level too, in which we just got a land of monsters. These take the meat too. Yeah, we already made it with this level include. We already made it through over 100 of it. Sheesh. The only added thing was a buff peppercorn soldier and a rugged peppercorn soldier. Is that less enemies than before? I think that is. Surprised how this game is called Cookie Kingdom since you only run in battles.
This strange power. The farther into the future I go, the weaker it becomes. Let's keep moving then. Now this is more like it. Shall we then? Time to find out what you're hiding here. Ouch. Now, this place is utterly disgusting. What could have happened here? The world lies in ruins. I expected nothing good, but this? You've surprised me, I'll give you that. This world is swathed in that strange subspace veil.
Does that mean she was spotted?
Is that what wouldn't let me in? Perhaps the answer awaits me in the past.
You know, when you have a whole veil that's covered in eyes, I'm pretty sure that's going to lead to a little bit of destruction. And also, like, your element of surprise is just immediately gone.
This is
I think, at least. At least be honest about
I've
it. Got
seen
it.
this ending.
Onward!
Come on, end it all. There we go. Land of Monsters still cleared that up pretty easily, if I do say so myself. By the way, I think we hit the, we hit the 3-hour mark of the stream, which I'm pretty sure at this rate we should be able to get through this whole entire story. At the very least, the prologue. Maybe I could do another stream where I get through the first episode. That would be actually pretty fun to do. But there's also what happened, and there's warp timeline. Yeah, I feel like at first I need to do the warp timelines, trampled times, then desolate land, because I need the key to at least get to that chest. I guess technically I don't need it, but come on, there's a chest right there. You can't tease me with it being like locked. I need to try and get that chest. I need the loot. If 3 episode of the timeline was a crossover, dude, I don't know anything about jujitsu. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is a jujitsu? Isn't that a plumbing, like, you gotta be rage baiting me at that point. Like, I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna fall for it again, because you're spamming, you are just spamming the chat with plumbing, whatever this plumbing jujitsu thing is, and I have no idea what the pleb is about. Do you think Shadowmook will get another legendary costume for the new form? I feel like there's gonna be, like, some, kind of like how, what's the best way to describe it? Like how the ancients have their awakened form. I feel like that's gonna be Shadowmook's awakened form in any sense. Like, they're gonna get in the awakened form, and then, bam, guess what? Now that could be equipable. But if you're wondering if they will get a costume to go along with that new form, maybe, but how the pleb can you make a costume based around something that looks like that? Like, that's legit what I want to know. Unemployed Cookie, look at him. He's destroying a universe. Shadowmook doesn't have a job. But can't really agree. No, I cannot agree on hating his action. A villain doing bad things is good. I love that. Profile picture is OM2 who does mutilation for fun, though he is annoying. He's just being forced in our face.
Onward.
To be fair, I feel like I can understand
ending.
like the constant hate for Shadowmook Cookie, especially as of recently. But I feel like he's just doing this because he knows that he's being hated.
Hardly surprising.
He knows that everyone does not like him. Even the ultimate Cookie part of him is acknowledging that no one likes him. So I feel like as literally as a character just consists of, he's just doing this because he can and he wants to amass all of the hate that could exist. So if anything, I'm pretty sure all of you providing hate to him somehow I think fuels him even more. If I'm gonna be honest. Oh, genuine question. Is his personality? His personality is fun. The character design is amazing, but his actions are sometimes genuine opinion. But his actions sometimes are excessive, which is great. Yeah, he just abuses some of my favorite cookies.
Onward.
That's true, but I think the best way I could describe it is like he's a villain that exceeded all of our expectations in like the worst way possible. This guy's like the master of like not just rage bait. This guy's like the CEO of gaslighting. And all of us are, and we're all surprised that we're mad. He's doing it for the love of the game. And also, I was gonna say, and also the money. And there we go. We got another key that we can use just to unlock.
As I saw.
No timeline, but we can use it to unlock a box. Why the pleb not? Yeah. The moment that the Shadowmook floodgates open in this chat. Ooh, my gosh. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to really format these episodes. Well, I guess I could always just format them in a way where I can actually easily do them, you know, certain parts. I just got to make sure that they're lengthy enough, long enough when I edit the actual stream part. But it should all be okay.
Onward.
Oh, no cutscene this time?
I've seen this
There
ending.
is 2 cutscenes coming up. I think one more fightable... What was it? Oh, wait a minute. I think there was 2 cutscenes, a fightable level, another cutscene, and then the chest. I think that's the order of it.
I've seen this ending.
That might be the order. I don't know. I could be wrong.
What? Oh, now this is new. I can't turn back time? Because of that whatever is blanketing the sky? What do you know? Is it finally time to exercise caution? Such a vast place. Yet there's not a single cookie in sight. Looks like someone screwed it up big time. What could have happened? An earthquake? Is there something underneath the rocks? Huh?
Well, we found the burning spice beast, and that's just Pokemon Centiskorch.
What in the multiverse? A giant insect? Native to this timeline? Desolate landscape, a worldwide magic veil, and these weird monsters? Something very strange is going on here.
Did she get hit? Did she actually end up getting hit?
I hope you are not hurt.
I think, I don't know. She either got hit or the beast like tried colliding straight into her. Yeah, cutscene, fight, cutscene, chest. it like collided straight into her, and then she was just like, no, that really didn't affect me as much. Good job. But, okay, so that's why there's destruction signs, because we have, I guess it'll be like the destruction beast, and also, or the burning insect, and also the salt insect. The spice insect and burning insect. But we also have time consumed by shadow. I can only imagine how that's gonna go. But croissant cookie? What's up with the croissant cookie? What's going on?
That was a close one. Now, why are you being so aggressive? Looks like communication is not an option here. The situation is stickier than I had anticipated. I can't manipulate time because of that veil. But if I stay, things may get even more unpleasant. It's best I go back to HQ. We must find a way to solve this crisis.
Oh, I thought I sensed something peculiar. But a dear guest? Yeah.
That was close. It's much worse than I thought. Not only can I not access the past, but also, this new branch has outgrown the core timeline. I don't think I've seen a time manipulation felony of such scale. At any rate, I must go back and come up with a plan. What's going on here? The office is in a flat spin.
What do we do? We must organize a search party.
Since we lost both their signatures, we don't even know where they could be.
But...
Trust me, I'd be the first to go after them. Without a location, delving right into danger would be completely pointless.
I love this guy's voice. I love Shringummy's voice.
I say our first and foremost task is to try to locate Croissant Cookie and Pan de Campagne Cookie.
That's how you say it? I was saying it wrong this whole time. It's not Pan de Campagne, it's Pan de Campagne? Pan de Campagne? It's not Pan de Campagne, it's Pan de Campagne? Well, that would have been good to know, like, when they first came out in OvenBreak.
What's so fun? Care to share with the class?
Director! Croissant Cookie and Pan de Campagne Cookie ventured to investigate the temporal split, but we lost contact.
What? Lost contact? What happened?
What happened? Is this funny to you?
Huh?
I think it's because, honestly, this might, for them, like, yeah, Pan de Campagne. That sounds like an actual rap bar. But, like, I feel like Stringummy's, like, judging Timekeeper, like, do you think this is funny? But I think this is one of the times where she's actually had to take initiative. So she's actually trying to take this seriously. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I thought it was Pan de Campagne too. No, it was Pan de Campagne. Every single time a Cookie Run update comes out, I have to make sure I, like, take the word, throw it in, like, Google, and let it pronounce it just so I could say it correctly. It's a French pronunciation. Okay, that's good to know. If Ana's Dragon Cookie, they might destroy the Cookie Arena. Well, they're a dragon, and they're gonna probably come in the next update for all I know. The next one or the one after? No, I think it's the next one. But, Croissant Cookie's missing. What the pleb happened with the Croissant? I need to find out.
So, Croissant Cookie and Pan de Campagne Cookie are missing, correct?
Well, yeah, I don't know why why the pleb did the title of the cutscene say only Croissant Cookie's missing. Pan de Campagne Cookie's also missing. They just had to shoehorn him out of the cutscene.
Please, stop this charade. You're well aware that it all happened because of you.
Because of me?
Oh yeah, then again, didn't she say the whole time, like, oh, something big is happening, but I'm not gonna say anything, we just gotta wait.
Yes! Ah! Companion Cookie!
Sir, are you alright?
I'm fine.
We were so worried after we lost your signal.
Glad you're in one piece, but Croissant Cookie is not with you?
No, it's just me. She went after the cookie who caused the bifurcation, and was caught. We must rescue her, before it's too late.
Hmm? Did something happen to Croissant Cookie?
What? You sanctioned the incursion yourself? How could you let her go? Weren't you aware how dangerous it would be?
This is getting weird. I never said anything like that.
You never? But I saw you talking to Croissant Cookie. What's going on here?
I'm not quite grasping this chain of events. Care to bring me up to speed?
Minutes after the core timeline split, the entire department rushed towards the bifurcation event. But an unknown power didn't allow our agents to infiltrate the new branch. Then, Croissant Cookie came up with an idea. Enter the branch from the future to investigate.
And?
I tried to talk her out of it. I told her there is no knowing what might have caused an incident of such gravity. But then, you appeared and personally approved of her idea. Why? Were you too bored?
That's strange. I don't recall any of this happening. Unless it was a future me, of course. But that would make it even weirder. That future me ought to know how dangerous that timeline will have been. Still, if the future me will have made this decision, there must be a good reason.
Are you even listening to me?
I am, Panda Campagna Cookie.
Director, just tell me. Was there at least one good reason you let Croissant Cookie go? You can travel up and down timelines freely. You know much more than we do. But unlike you, I don't know what happens in the future. I fear for Croissant Cookie's safety. You said you'd tell us all about it later, right? Well, can you tell us now? Or have you not reached the end of time yet?
The end of time?
Yes, Timekeeper Cookie. You said that you'd await us at the end of time. And then you'd tell us the reason.
Ah, I see. Now I understand. It definitely was a future me. And it seems that I wanted to relay a message. The end of time, huh? But when is that? Right, that's what I said. Don't worry, Panda Campagna Cookie. Croissant Cookie will be right as rain.
How can you be so sure?
Keep monitoring the timelines for her signature. Croissant Cookie will send us a signal, I'm sure. If the future me thought it was a good idea, Croissant Cookie will come back home in one piece. She might even learn a new trick or two. Now then, when and where should I go?
So, there are cookies who travel back and forth in time, making sure nothing happens to the timelines. Oh, this is getting more and more fun by the minute. Cookies controlling time itself. A bit megalomaniacal, if you ask me. Don't you agree, Croissant Cookie?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What? No! Her eye!
Cookies like you, small, weak, foolish. What makes you think you have what it takes? Your example illustrates my conclusion perfectly. You tried to solve a problem, but where did it get you? Right in my little prison, trembling with fear.
I'm not scared of you, you time criminal. It's you who should be trembling. Because prison is a place for those who commit time crimes. The TBD will get you, rest assured.
Oh, how amusing. Yet I see your dread right through your amateurish acting. You've witnessed what I'm capable of. Do you really think a bunch of fools can apprehend me? If all of them are like you, even 100, no, 1,000 will not suffice. all of them shall meet a long, chaotic, and excruciating crumbling. Or become my puppets. What's with the scared expression? You wanted to play hero and sent your friend away, but now, do you regret your choice? Oh, I should have run away when I had a chance and let him rot in here instead. Right? Is that what you think?
Never!
Well then, why don't you prove your worth to me? Prove that you are more than a craven crying for help. Can you finish your job? Show me what you're capable of. All you need to do is build a time manipulator for me. This way both you and your friends from the TBD will live. After all, it never was my goal to deal with you. However, if you can't, I will make sure to prepare an eternity of suffering for you. And by that I mean, all of you.
But I don't have any parts or tools to build a timecraft. If you let me go back to headquarters, I'll bring you what you want.
Oh, you're funny. Do you think me a fool? Use the parts from your original timecraft. If you wish to live, you will find a way. Ash Salt Cookie? Make sure our friend Croissant Cookie here doesn't do anything reckless.
Understood.
Crumbs.
I think I ought to do this to Croissant Cookie. Why'd it have to be her who has to deal with all this? Oh, this is awful. It's literally awful from every single way that you can possibly imagine it. And what do you mean, enter Timekeeper Cookie? Did she just enter? And what the flip does she mean, like a future me? I would say, see, the thing is, I was thinking like, oh, what if it was like a disguised version of Shadowmoke for all I know? But that doesn't make sense, because Shadowmoke didn't even know that there were different dimensions being able to peek through before Timekeeper even showed up. So what the pleb is up with that? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, she's absolutely in trouble. So you know this does not end until I get... Oh, that's why it's Silent and Destruction. Because we have both the Burning Spice enemies and the Silent Salt enemies coming here now. Oh my gosh. I gotta save her. I absolutely need to save her if it's the last thing that I do. Because Croissant Cookie was one of the first awesome cookies I've ever seen in OvenBreak. I can't let her suffer through this.
I've seen this ending. Freedom.
This is the one thing I can't allow Shadowmoke to do. I can allow a lot of things. I can allow too many things.
Just as I saw.
This is not one of them. This is not one of them. And I can't have this happen. Okay, this is the final cutscene. There's also a bonus chest. But this is the final cutscene for everything. And after that, I can actually see the progress for down there. And also an exploration logbook, which... See an eyeball, a little crystal down there, and also a watch. Interesting. Oh my gosh, look at all those pop up. Well, that's all cleared out anyway. But what do you mean enter Timekeeper Cookie now? But she already entered, right?
So this thingamajig is a time manipulator, huh? And it can be used to jump between timelines? How interesting.
Yes. This one unit is the best I could do with the spare parts I had. But even at maximum output, it will hardly transport more than 2 cookies. What are you gonna do with it? Jump to the next timeline?
Oh, no. It isn't for me. It is for Ash Salt Cookie here.
That's how she went into the other dimension, just to actually get to the other ancient cookies.
Her? But why? Wasn't it you who wanted to jump across the timelines?
Well, you see, I have no need for it. Ash Salt Cookie, take this fragment to the Half-Baked Fool's timeline, and take her with you to make sure your journey goes safe. Who knows, our pal here might have rigged this device.
And once I'm there?
The dough will guide you. Follow your instincts. Is it finally time to cross timelines? I've been crumbling to see their unassuming faces. The fools who call themselves heroes.
What is this?
A fragment of the ultimate dough spiced up with my power and memory. You will find this amalgamation of spirits quite useful.
Another chain to bind me.
Oh, relax. It's all good fun. Think about the big picture. We're rewriting the world together. Besides, consider it a way to find the answer you seek. Why you came to be from a pile of spiritash. Surely you will find out once your little mission is complete. Well, what are we waiting for? Everyone's ready? Key to ignition. At last! At last, it's time to raise the curtain!
We have detected a powerful entropic impulse across timelines. And we found Croissant Cookie's signature, right at the impulse's epicenter.
You found her?
There's no time to waste. We must go.
The clock of fate has started ticking. Looks like it's time for me to make my move.
So that is when, after all of this, that's when this happens. Because basically Shadowmilk is in the timeline, starts getting slowly converged, the TBD starts taking notice of it, then Shadowmilk messes with the timeline with Elder Fairy Silent Salt, and then afterwards takes control of all that, turning the beast into insects now. TBD takes awareness of it, Timekeeper searches there, and it's like, alright, well, let's take a gander at this. Then finds Shadowmilk in there, tries to kidnap her. She breaks out, gets back to the TBD. String Gummy gets ulcer of, abandoning both Pandakampanye? I can't believe that's how it's pronounced, but Pandakampanye and Croissant Cookie there. And apparently she told them that they should stay there, but apparently that wasn't her, or if it was a future self, or a mockery. But another thing is, then after that, Panda Campaign somehow got out. I don't know how exactly he did it, but Shadowmilk Cookie basically tortured Croissant until she made a time manipulator just for Ash Salt Cookie to have, which then goes into here, where after they're doing all their, rehabilitating, talk at the council, Ash Salt Cookie uses the time manipulator to go into the dimension where the ancients are, tries to take them out, as well as taking out the virtuous Cookie Soul thing, in which, after failed attempts, then that's when Timekeeper had to go on and just, fix everything, and then they stop, Ash Salt. She goes back to the dimension. Timekeeper Cookie introduces herself to all the gang, and now they're on the quest to get to the first oven. That's so much to take in. But there's only one more thing that we can do here, and it's open this treasure chest. Please let it be worth my while. I had to go through pain and suffering to get this. And a lot of lore, too, so let it be worth it. It's 5 Ash Salt Cookie Soul Stones, 500 crystals, 500 rainbow cubes, and 500 chocolate chalks. Man, a lot of significations with the word 5, but the prologue is done. The whole prologue is now complete. So, now that's all that's done. I can actually claim all these, which, ooh, cha-ching, a nice 600. After doing all these missions, how many, 100 of those, sheesh. Oh, I forgot to do my monster meta stage. Let me do this real quick. But, my goodness, we already got an extra 2,000. That's gonna be used for, another Timekeeper poll. That'll be fun. But, probably in the next stream, what I'll do is, I'll do episode 1. Honestly, I wouldn't mind streaming this tomorrow. Just so I can go ahead and, stream all of episode 1. And then, after that, we can wait for episode 2 to drop. And then we'll be freshly loaded on tons of videos from when episode 2 drops, so we can all be, prepared for it. So that's incredible. I'm not going to end the stream just yet. There's a couple more things I do want to do just for the sake of it. Maybe some sort of events, do some things just around the kingdom. Maybe we could do some average gacha pulls. There is one thing I probably do want to do at least, because I think it would be pretty cool. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go ahead and go back to the kingdom. I'm going to go to, do they just have let me just check. Icing? I want to go to the icing gacha. You know why? I love how this Timekeeper Cookie costume looks. And I absolutely want to see, because I have 58,000 Chaka Chalks. I have to use them at some point, but there have really been no good costumes, I think, at the very least, within these. Because usually whenever there's, like, some cool costume that gets released in, like, you know, for your My Cookie, guess what? You have to do it via, like, some certain quest. Like, you have to do, like, Expert Master Legendary mode in this one difficulty to get this certain aesthetic. Or you have to make sure that you, like, beat all these levels with the recommended amount of time for this one. There was no, like, really cool costume that you could just pull for it. Which I think is just sad, because there's a lot of really cool costumes that were out there, but you can't really get them because they were time limited. And it makes me, like, really upset. But you know what? We're gonna see, at the very least, if we can get any sort of, like, this cool Timekeeper looking one, because you can see it from every single side. Like, look at this. You spin me right around, baby. But let's see if we could just do a plug ton of pulls and pray that we can actually get some good pieces of Timekeeper's outfit, because that outfit on her looks amazing, and yet I don't think I got anything good out of this for my first pull. The eye can be pulled in the normal gacha. Oh, it can? No, imagine if that was the case. But anyway, Wishfly Swatter. None of these are new, so unless if it's like new, I won't really talk over. But I can already tell you, if it's like that basic T-shirt looking thing, the basic hair, that means I get nothing special. All of these have to be like a high special grade at the very least. So I can already tell you when something is good, when something is bad. Because this one, not good. Even if I got something new, which I probably won't. Yeah, it's all the same. But if we do this one still looks exactly the same. Nothing new. I need something new out of this, though. Oh, look at that. Look, okay, you saw that. That was a fancy dress. That means, bam. There's at least one special one in here, which I cannot wait to see. Yeah, just to skip the cutscenes. I'm hoping that I probably should. I probably won't skip it when it's a special one, because I want to leave it up to anticipation, but I'm just hoping that I can get those sweet, sweet Timekeeper, like, costume things. Please let it be good. It's flower stem clogs. What the pleb are those? Aren't those, like, a new part of the new update? Like, probabilities? No, but then again, I'm not really seeing that anywhere. So, I got a new pair of shoes, I guess. One more of these, I can get a pair of shoes. Nothing. I'm already drilling through I'm drilling through so many of these. Even though it's been, like, 5... Finally, it's something special one. I'm drilling through those immediately. Just trying to get some good, like, gacha assets. Oh my gosh. Thank everything that the chat is going to be here to keep me entertained. Capitalism, my enemy. Oh, curses. That's the worst enemy to... Oh, unless communism. Yeah. Anyway. We did get glistening red hairpins, which... Those actually look pretty cute. They give me vibes of the Hollyberry Kingdom. It's actually pretty adorable. But other than that, I'm just getting so many cloves that are just, like, useless. But... I guess I could also, like, is it like every third pull I get something good? No. I just did, oh, but I got light gray shorts. How many, can I just check, how many plumbing clothes do I even have in my closet? Because I must have duplicates after duplicate. Oh, I have so many plumbing duplicates. I have so many plumbing duplicates. Why the pleb are you not on my head? I need to keep there. Yeah, save it. I want that cheeseburger on my head. But why am I back here? No. I'm not done polling. I still have a decent amount of these, and I intend to get through a ton of them. There we go. There's a good one. All right. Let's see it. And it looks so good. It did. You have 50,000 chalks. The same chalks I spent trying to get the eyes and mouth. Oh my gosh. Terrified. It's a good thing not to be dead. You know, it's always a good day whenever you're not dead. Because I don't want anyone to be dead. I want no one. By the way, Car, the first fallen human, looks so good. Yes, light gray shorts. Oh, heck yeah. Everyone needs a good pair of light gray shorts. Oh, 2 good ones. We have Yes Chef. Look, that one actually looks cool. And also, raggedy white stripped shorts. Yeah, that's my favorite one. Let's probably read the stories on these. This outfit will have even the worst cook looking like a master chef. I wonder if that's a reference. Master Chef, and then it's literally called Yes Chef. I don't know. I've been watching a decent amount of Master Chef off camera. But then again, I've been watching a lot of, like, Gordon Ramsay shows. Because me and my friends love watching the Gordon Ramsay stuff. Let's be honest. Always a cult classic whenever you watch something Gordon Ramsay related. I'll just be honest. I fear the game acknowledges your chalk count and decides, nah. Oh yeah? Well, if that explains it, then check it out why I'm going to get the top hat right here. I got layered curls. And also an apple red baseball tee. Okay, but could you imagine if I did? Because what I can get here is the hair, the top hat, the dress, the shoes, the eye, and the actual scissors. Okay, this one's a special one. I'm predicting I'm getting the dress. And honestly, the dress looks very bold. I'm really hoping that I do get the dress. That would actually be very cool if I did get that. But then again, I also want those scissors. But I'm predicting it's going to be the dress. Future predictions right here. It's dazzling face paint. Well, that's barely anything. That's just some black diamonds. That's all that is. There's barely anything on there. Oh my gosh. Anyway, let's keep on drilling forth. That's a basic plumbing too. Ooh, but new stuff. Being a delicate toilet paper roll. Yeah, of course, because I need some toilet paper. And also a cautious coconut shirt. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. I should probably, whenever I pull for an epic, I gotta read the descriptions of them. Oh, let's do a plumbing count. What was that, 5 in a row with nothing? Finally, something good. Anything Timekeeper related. Anything, please? If you look at the probability, scroll down to the bottom of the epic, and the face and the mouth is there. Oh, okay. Gotcha, no worries. That's good to know. I finished the Arcana of Truth and Ash story already. Okay, that's cool for you. But... the shoes! The pointy gold-trimmed shoes! Look at this! Lightweight shoes designed for leaping between past and future. Their golden ornaments never tarnished, with age ready for 1,000 journeys through time. We got the Time Yees! The Time Lord shoe, the Time Jays! The Nikes of time! Ooh! Can I get these dripped out on me right now? Oh, yes, I can't. Look at the... it gets rid of my pants, but you know what? I guess I just got nothing on. Ah, yes. Because I gotta take off my pants to put on some shoes. I'm gonna look like the weirdest... I look like a mess. Look at how I look. I look like a I look like a plumbing... I look like a Twitter user. Oh my gosh, I look horrendous. Oh. Yeah, save that, sure. Okay, well, back to the drawing. The shoes, Hype Cookie will slay in that. We gotta get Hype Cookie in that. Ooh, it also checks it out, too. Alright, so, now, next thing I definitely want is the dress, but I'm predicting this one's gonna be the hair. The big, beautiful, bouncy-looking caramel, like, butterscotch-looking hair swirl. Shoosh. Remember one video, Shoosh? Maybe the one who sells my duplicate clothing Kickery Kingdom. I should definitely do that, but I just keep it for some reason. Oh! It's the dress! The Traveler's uniform! We just got back-to-back Timekeeper Cookie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Look at this. An outfit graced by frilled sleeves where fleeting moments seem to gather and sling like soft clouds. It exudes the carefree spirit of one who leaps across eons with ease. Oh my gosh. Plumbing dress? Oh, now we also gotta put that on. Plumbing, where would it be? Right here? Yes. Slap that on. Oh, now I'm looking fresh. Oh, I definitely need a nice new loadout for this anyway. Oh, this is incredible. Let's remove these just because they might be in the way. Can I get like my normal hair sort of? Okay, curly? Is there like a ponytail I can put on? Let me just check. I want to see if there's like some sort of like ponytail that would be nice. Not that. I guess right now maybe like sort of a Shaggy-esque look would be nice. Well, I guess there's this, but that looks too like, you know, on the more femme side. I wonder if there's like male equivalents. Then again, this one was nice, but like I want to see if anything else works. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Maybe a little. I think I'll rock with that. And also, can't I ice the hair? Is it possible? I know that one's like on the rare side, but like, come on. Oh no, wait. You didn't save the chain. Yeah, save. Bam. So this is for like, yeah. No, it would be darker than that. Oh, like that? Oh, okay. Well, I could choose these. Yeah, I just want to make sure that there's a nice dark brown. That's what I'm trying to aim for. Like that. Maybe this. I wonder if there's anything like darker than that. That's also dark cacao chocolate flavor. Honestly, I might just have to rock with the punches and just rock with what I have to go from here. If only it was a little bit more deeper, but I guess I'll just rock with the... Is that? I'll go with that. That looks fine. No. I don't want to keep that. Oh, is it... Oh, it's random. Oh, okay, it's random. I don't like that. That means oh, I got it. Perfect. All right. Let's go back to actually polling, because I'm making my cookie look fresh AF. Oh, that's what I'm talking about right there, baby. And we get another special one. Is this going to be the eye? I might think it might be the eye. What server am I on? I'm on the Pure Vanilla server, but if you check in the description, it should say it right next to my user ID for Cookie Run Kingdom. You can easily look at my description and see all the information for it. Rainbow stars for cosmetics, that would be cool. It's nothing new. I already have these Coraceous rubber boots. I already got those, so it doesn't matter to me. But can we get another special one? No, it's just plain tees. Curses. But let's see. No, that's another plain tee. 2 in a row. Plebin. Oh, no. We got a special one. Okay. Make your guesses. I honestly, you know what I really want? Honestly, I would love the cheesebird, but I want the top hat. The top hat would be so cool to have. Imagine, I want a realistic top hat like that in real life. I think I used to, but like, I want one that looks like TBD. It's a Courageous double-breasted coat? What pleb is this? Looks surreal. From the gloves to the cravat, this outfit is fit for a gentleman. Okay, so I can look like I'm prepared for like a wedding or something like that. I guess it'll make me look a little bit more fresh. I'm gonna really be opposed to that. I thought I skipped over something special there. No, but okay, 3 in a row and we got nothing. There we go. We finally got something good. Baldness. Curses. Meet me in Town Square. There's so many servers. I'm not even sure if I could actually like get that. This poor guy's luck is depressing. I got 2 of the 6 Timekeeper outfits. I don't think the luck is that bad, because I'm about to get the Time Weaver scissors right now. It's just a blueberry hoodie, and I already wait, what does it mean replacement? Cherry red bonnet? What does that mean replacement? What does that mean? Never seen that before. Is it like, oh, you already got this one, so we're just replacing it with another random one? Probably. 3 in a row. 4 in a row and nothing. Finally, took 5 pulls to get something. 2,500. Oh my gosh. I wish it... Can you get more than 1 epic in these? Because I feel like so far, I've only been getting 1 singular epic. Kind of makes me upset if I do say so myself, but... Could you blame me? The golden Sonic embroider! We got the scissors! Oh! There it is! Giant scissors that slice through past and future alike. To one who wields such power to rewrite all things, the world itself is but a fleeting plaything. We got the scissors! Oh, we got the scissors. Slap on those scissors. You don't need the umbrella anymore. You know what you do need? Some plumbing scissors to split up the timelines. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think I accidentally like bent this forward a bit. Hold on, can I reset it? Where's the thing? Keyboard, no, not keyboard and mouse. Sorry, I accidentally did a pull thing right there. I just messed it up. Hold on. Restore default. There we go. I fixed it. I'm pretty sure. But okay. Yes, go back. Yes, save. And then why does it take its... It's gotta stop taking us back. But we got 3 of the things. 3 of them. And we could... So all that's left is... So what was left? It was the eye, the mouth, and the top hats. So we're already fully dressed and also got the scissors on us. We just need to look dapper with the hat. We need to have the smile to prove it. And we also need the eye to really prove it. To see the future. Instead, we got a soldier's beret, which I haven't seen that one yet. A beret of lies and deceit. You can almost hear whispers when you wear it. I don't want to wear that. Oh, wait, there's no mouth. It's just, Huh. Wait. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, wait a second. That's why they're saying, like, the eye and mouth are, like, not a part of it. Oh, no, wait, there's no, no, wait, there is an eye. Start with the tag again. But I will draw Hype Cookie in that outfit. I promise I'll tag you when I am. Be sure to tag me in that, though, because that would actually be really cool. Interestingly enough, I don't see the, is it all the way at the bottom of epics? Because, like, where are the pleb with the, is it Blossom Eyes? There's have to be something else there that, like, correlates to Timekeeper. In regards to, like, the mouth. I mean, I don't think we have the mouth, but weird. But let's see what else we can pull from this bad boy. Bad fresh gacha. We are actually at least getting some good old luck, which it's either the hat, the eye, or the, well, dang, I'm drawing a blank. It's the eye, the top hat, or, something else for that matter. I'm already forgetting. Watch it just reveal it to me right here. No, but that's a cute round bun hair. which it looks like you have 2 freshly baked buns on your head. You can almost smell the warm, welcoming scent of bread. To be fair, that does remind me of Peach Cookie. It's the hair. Honestly, that hair would look banging. That would look cute. But we have to actually get that. Is Timekeeper sugar? I mean, to be fair, she looks like a big butterscotch candy. Like a butterscotch, a butterscotch swirl. That's what she reminds me of. Maybe I should. But, I will control the timelines as Timekeeper and find him. If you can catch me for that matter. Whoa! Dude! The top hat and the eye? You gotta be kidding me. That's 2 in 1. How rare is that? How rare is that? Honestly, how rare is that? I've usually been only seeing like 1 exclusive one, not 2. 2? And it's the ones I don't even have yet. The top hat, the clockwork top hat, and the rift-piercing eye. 2 of them in 1 pull? How the pleb is that possible? I didn't even think that was possible. That was possible? Who was the pleb earlier? Who was the pleb earlier who said, "Oh man, this poor content creator and his poor sappy luck. Oh, if only he had more luck." Look at it now. Look at me. Look at this. Take a good plebbing long look. Take a good long look. Because we got the the clockwork top hat, which says a hat adorned with intricately moving clockwork and needle and ornaments. Gaze at it long enough and it feels as though scattered fragments of the past might win together, one turn at a time, as well as the plumbing rift-piercing eye that peers through rifts in time and peers tangled casualty. That peers tangled casualty. Lock eye with this ending that gaze, and even the deepest buried truth will be laid bare in an instant. That's a 2 in 1 poll. That's a 2 in plumbing 1 poll right there, which I'm absolutely repping on myself with the crisp top hat and also the would it be down here? No. Base. Base accessories. No. Shoe. Hat. Eyes. Where is his eye? That's a whole dress design. What the pleb? No, I don't want that. That sounds. Let me find it real quick. I wouldn't be surprised if that was where the V mouth was. No. Surprised how the eye ones aren't here. Honestly. Bam. Don't worry. Oh, there we go. Oh, that looks sick. Oh, that looks sick. Oh, that's so plumbing cool. Oh, also with the cape, that kind of looks fresh. Yeah, save that. We have the hat. Literally the last thing that we need is just the hair. That's all we need. That's all we need is the hair. And then we literally have all of the features within the Timekeeper Cookie thing. But can we get it right here? Get the hair and then get into a server. I will travel the timelines to get there. I'd like to see you try then. I would love to see you try. All I need is the hair. But can we get it? Will I manage to get the hair? I have to see this for myself. Because will I get it in 3, 2, 1? That is the Lance of Lies. So I got special changing season hair. That's pretty cool. And also Lance of Lies. Lance used by the soldiers of Deceit. It may look heavy, but it's actually hollowed out and filled with milk. What do you mean when I stab someone, it's going to splash it with milk? That sounds like an internet joke waiting to happen. Alright, but we do get another one. Get into the damn square after you get the hair. What does it look like I'm going to try and do? I haven't pulled this thing for far too long. I do want to see if I can get some other aesthetics, like maybe like a different... I wonder, is there a good ponytail hair I can try and get? Because that's the hairstyle that Hype Cookie basically has. That's stars. Ooh. Yo, hold on. Starry eyes. A star peeks out from eye. How mysterious. Hold on. You know how cool that would look? The eyes it may not match, but could you imagine? Like, hear me out. Let me first of all, let's just make it more fitting. Let's get into the town square. Because this is actually like I love this so far, doing this for content. Sup Ghost Betties, how you doing? Wrong eye, lol. Yeah, it's the wrong eye, but for now I'll just paste that in there as my OC time hype keeper. Why not? Time hyper. Time wind. Ooh, that sounds like time winder. Huh. I don't know. I don't know why I'm too deeply thinking about this. I just want to go into the town square. I just want to make sure I'm always like going back here just so I can be immediately in front of it. Well, come on, doggy, Lodi. Was it right here? Or yeah, it was right here. What I want to do is go into the closet. I want to go to the eye because look how cool this is gonna look. Check this out. That right. Oh no, that's close. Which one is this? These? Oh, this. That actually looks pretty swag. I gotta be honest. That looks actually awesome. All right, so now we're back here. Let's get back to the polls. Let's see if we can get the beautiful hair, which we could potentially get there. Everyone follow him into the town square. Trust. Please pull forward the hair for me. I can't stay bald forever. Don't worry, I got you. I'm gonna get you that fresh lick of hair in the, what's it called? Jiffity split? I don't know who even came up with the term. I don't know, but dang it. Okay, we only got special floral dewdrops for the hair dye. All right. Anyway, we got another one, though. Good. Time Hyper, because you got Hype of Time. Oh, yeah, right. Timekeeper is just trying to give me like a random nickname. It's funny because in lore, in like odd canonical lore of Hype, he's actually more of like a timeline watcher, too. Ooh, the hair! Swirly around hair! It's nothing but it's just swirly around hair. Hair that radiates an aura as if the flow of time itself has been carefully woven into every strand. Behind its immaculate neatness lies a profound weight, as though countless fleeting moments are tightly interlaced within. We have them all. We have them all. We have the hair. Where is it? Where's it? There's the hair. Oh, look how immaculately you look. Look how incredible you look. What is this? A cheese backpack? Oh, okay. So that's a. I wonder if I can put anything else there. Wait. Yo, wings. Hold on. Oh, I feel like the cape could be like a mainstay though. I don't know. Soap and bubbles. I want to see if I can get like some bonus there. By the way, there's a collection. Oh, is it because? Oh, directed to TBD. Oh, because I can get those now. Yeah, absolutely equip that set. That looks gas. Yes, save the changes. I do want to check if I were to go over here. Oh, I could set these as like woven things. I don't think there's something I could specifically weave here that would be cool. Ugly friendships. I just want to check because I also want to be sure. Is there anything that I can like specifically like weave here? A lot of things I can put down here. Like, I put random hair. That. And, I don't know. I have a lot of these floss things. I could also add an extra one of these. So, there's a oh, that'll give me the thing up there. Okay. Just want to make sure. I want to see if there's any, like, unique hairstyles I can get. Like, right here. Oh, that looks cool, but I can't do anything with it. Alright, fine. How the pleb do I do this? How about this? I'm in channel English 6. English Ing 6. I'm right here. We're in front of the miners? I'm in front of a bunch of miners as Timekeeper Cookie. We let them work at the mines. This feels really messed up, but you know what? We're here for it. Alright. Yeah, they're just a part of the brigade. Yes. What the heck? Yes. Work for me, my cookies. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Oh my gosh. That's so ridiculous. But oh my gosh, it's so funny. They are under my care. We all here for the mine. Himes, I have traveled the timelines. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, there we go. What's the key thing, by the way? Is there anything set up in the chat? Himes is B. Oh, it's Chiaqua. By the way, that's good for you. It's something 5. Wait. Something 5. Is it 1650? Well, let's fill it up. I'm here. Yeah, no worries. I see you. 1650. Note for the code. Got it. I have to unlock this chest real quick. Perfect. We're probably going to end the stream soon. There's only like, what, like, I can stream for like 7 more minutes until I hit the 4-hour mark. Because I obviously do want to hit the 4-hour mark. No doubt about that. But, what else can we do? I can ring the bell. Can I get like a... Oh, you know what? Just for you. Like you, and I'm gonna send you a big... 1,000 of those. How about that? Bam. Wait, I think I sent... Did I send them to you? I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, just in case. I sent you 1,000 crystals worth of those big heart bombs. So, you know what? If you manage to find me in the game, then bam, there you go. I got you those big heart bombs. It'll help your progression and all that stuff. And it's all gonna be good. So, you know what? That's a little cool thing I should start doing. Just like, bam, like, here's some, here's some extra. Someone lost their golden dookie. Gotta return that real quick. But yeah, as a little doe, I yearn for the mines. I'm glad that you did. But, is that someone who's also following me? I think that's someone, is that someone who's also following me? Okay, I thought, wait, is this someone who also follows me? Oh my gosh, so many people. Everyone's wearing their Timekeeper dresses. You know what? Where the pub are you? Let's give you 5 of those. And then, I don't know about you. I don't know if you're even a fan, but you know what? I'll give you 5 of those. Perfect. These are where my crystals can actually go. Properly. Zaxa? Hello there. I think you were just doing the mission. I'm not sure if you noticed. But, if you were to stay around me and just initiate that you were there, then why the pleb not? You have clockwork cogs. I'm probably gonna say, honestly, I do have clockwork cogs. I feel like I should save them for when I, like, come back to this. Which, by the way, we can get this. Yes, yes, yes. And complete set. Beautiful. That whole entire event is done freshly. I also got, like, a mission done here. Nice. I love how auto completes the missions. I feel like maybe next stream, of course, we definitely should make it so that, like, we, take care of... What are you saying, please? Oh, hold on, wait. What are you saying here? Accept my friend request. I think my friend list is full, but, like, if you want... Is it full? I have 40... I lost 3 friends. What the pleb? I have to find you. Is it, like... oh, no, wait, request. Alright, hold on. Where are you? That's Lesbian Yuri, of course. Why not? Bam, perfect. Alright, there you go. I saved your friend request. You ain't gotta worry about it anymore. Timekeeper cult. We're not doing this again. We're not doing the candlelight cult again. I still have flashbacks from that inside the actual candlelight cult. Oh my gosh, let's kick you in OvenBreak flashbacks that I don't desire. Oh no. Anywho. Let's go ahead and... are you even open? Yeah, it's break time. Great. Next game in 3 hours. Yeah, that's fantastic. 3-hour break time? Who the pleb cares? But I think... You know what? Yeah, we're friends with Himes. Good job, honey. You know what I'm gonna do? Just do a few cheek... I'm gonna wait until the hour... we get to the 4-hour mark. We'll end the stream right there. But, just in case... I'll do episode 1 next stream. Don't worry. I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow, honestly. This stream was really fun. Genuinely. I gotta thank out all the people. But before we end, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go to the normal cookie thing. We will poll a... let's just see if we can get any sort of normal poll right here. We immediately, like... are we gonna end this off on something big? Are we gonna end this off on something special? Game, I swear. I say, can you not read? Who the fuck is telling me I can't read? Laws in general unneeded. Can you not read it? Help. I've just been reading chat. What do you mean? Or at least I've been trying my best. I'm just also focusing on the game. Let's see right here. I got lime. Perfect. Avocado. I think there's a little bit of lag right there, but I think I know what can rectify this, because I have to go to an area where, like, I can go to the gacha without, like, you know, going crazy over it. Like, the whole game lagging on me. And I think I know a good strategy to do it. Or you... I'm done! I'm done. I don't need to do any more gacha polls. Mama Golden Cheese is here to take care of her adopted child Hype Cookie. I'm done. I'm done. That's the end of the stream. There's nothing else to really do it here for. There's literally nothing else that is worth my time here. Not a single thing else is here is worth my time. Oh, you can swap between both. You can just go to normal costumes there. But there's not a single thing here. Of course, there's this spelling treasure. I completely forgot about it. But what else could I do? I'm gonna do a single pull here because I'm not even sure I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna get nothing. But like, oh, I'm also getting like, I'm getting some of those soul stones though. But like, there's not a single thing I can do to top that. Okay, so how about this? We'll is there a good song? No, I got it. I will go over here. Let me just go ahead and that's it. That's done. There's nothing else I can really do about that. I'm just gonna go back here just so I could put it in like a different like you know, song for the background of the stream. So I could just go ahead and do all my goodbyes, which by the way, this is now unlocked now. But okay. Very interesting. We're just entering this here just because we can get a time difference. There we go. This is good. All right. With that being said, I think we're good. I think we're good in the stream. I think it's all fine. We could easily just end it right here, so everyone can say our goodbyes. We're basically about to reach the 4-hour mark. I'm just gonna say all my goodbyes. Do the silent strat. I don't even think I need to do the silent strat because of what I just pulled right there for golden cheese. There's no other gacha that I was gonna do that was gonna be better than that. Hype cookies, Dr. Mom golden cheese cookie. That's fact. Do a hype cookie fact video. That'd be funny. Anyway, please go to HyperHimes. I could, or I could edit a bunch of videos. Potato. Honestly, at the very least, I should get the part of the stream where I pull for Timekeeper Cookie. I'll turn that into a short, and then we should be good. How do you increase your limit? My limit for what? All of y'all's tolerance for rage baiting me? Well, it takes a lot of years to master. Bye-bye. Don't let the beast bugs bite. I have the bug spray right next to my bed, I'll have you know, so I'm fine. I promise I'll draw it. Of course, I heard you promise. I won the lottery? Oh, good for you. Peace plebs, of course. Bro's an idiot for ending stream 5 hours, minutes early. Yeah, great. Well, you're the idiot for saying 5 hours, minutes early. How about you get a damn dictionary before you judge me and get your autocorrect straight? You Kenny loves Louis, the actual K. Oh my gosh, I was about to say something very offensive about ending your life. But you know what? It's fine. I just came here and what's going on? Avery Monroe, welcome on into the stream. We are now ending the stream. I'm sorry, but we just started ending. I want to know, I asked this many times, do you have Timekeeper? It's so broken yet I don't have it. I want to know. Yes, recently. Yes. I do have Timekeeper. I wish you happy dreams. That's Moonlight. I pressed Timekeeper.
Don't mess with time.
As you can see right there. Anyway, do you think Fire Spirit Crystal Jam will come out alongside the Honest Dry? Honestly, I could see that happening. I could see that like going alongside their jam. That'd be pretty cool. Or, you know, alongside Honest Dragon. I want, wait, didn't I dance that? Yeah, I did. Okay, little timekeepering, of course. Wait, wait. AFK, you... Hey, you can't just post the same message expecting me to answer it. You get a timeout for 10 seconds, because it doesn't matter because I'm ending the stream. Anyway. No. Oh, no. Anyway, bro's gonna kiss Timekeeper Cookie because he got her. Is it weird because I would kiss her while I'm dressed up as Timekeeper? How ganged up is that? I don't know. But anyway, everyone, say all your goodbyes, all your farewells. How do you increase your fate stamina jelly limit? If you're wondering how that happened, it's just because, like, I did a bunch of missions where they were already maxed out at 100, but I did other missions because it will go past the limit if you manage to collect them as rewards. That's how. But with that being said, if you enjoyed the stream and all that stuff, be sure to leave a like on the stream. Also, share the video and all my other content with your friends if you enjoy my Kick Around content. And if you enjoy my content in general, then subscribe and hit the bell icon to be notified of whatever I do in the future. And down below in the description, you can see all my social media links in the in my description, which leads to my card website. We're all plebs. You can buy some merchandise at the pleb market, and if you want to become a pleb for $1 a month. If you want to become a YouTube then you can become a YouTube member, like I mentioned, for $1 a month, which, by the way, I need to give some nice shout outs to people who became members. First of all, Timekeeper Cookie, with no E in their name, and Cookie, became a little pleb, which thank you for that. Zanio also became an unhinged pleb, thank you for that. And also Eduardo Pimentel donating the 250 DOP, which is amazing. And just thank you all for the level of support. And like I mentioned, you know, all the stuff, you know, we're all plebs, the pleb market, plebs in the YouTube memberships and all that. But above all else, I'll see you entities and guardians in the next video. And hail the Hypenese!